The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, 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 we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, 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 we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting journey. Pain will come with a blade. Pain will wake up a dance floor and crowded. It's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd about the ground. Wake up, it's time together now. The only song we made. It can't close so tight. The only fire resist. In brave heart. The seasons that refuse to change over the years. We'll find their way back on track. Women a choice, go fire against your face. Pain will come with a blade. Pain will wake up a dance floor and crowded. It's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd about the ground. Wake up to hear the cheering sound.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with a blade. Pain will wake up a despondent crowd in dormant world somehow. Unsheath your sword not to kill. Unsheath your sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear that cheering sound. Na 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 should do more research into what music from Star Rail has lyrics and see if I can't figure out how they all fit together, because I feel like they are all supposed to fit together. Hope is that thing with feathers. And then there's the part of that song that I just sang that isn't in the mashup. Oh. And I'm hoping that this section of the game also has a song with lyrics that's really good. Hello, gamers! Oh, hello, gamers indeed! Hello, Rad. How are you doing? Ooh. I hope everybody's having a comfy and cozy day and that you're all ready for some Honkai Star Whale. You said Honkai, I knew. I didn't even have to read it and I knew it was going to make the same joke. Ow, Honkai Star Whale. Are you ready, waiters? Are you ready, cozy campos? We're going to lose our eardrums to the swelling music. Why did it update again? Oh, that's concerning. I hate that. It's restarting. Hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. That you're ready to vibe while we learn about what happens to Trivy. They're gonna, like, actually kill her, and I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna be so mad. So I'm like, really? This precious being dies? But the stupid fox chef is still alive? Like, come on. I'd be so mad. I love trains in space. I also like trains and space. No wonder I like this game. It all makes sense now. Koyo should make a companion game that's like a train simulator but in space. You build the train routes and stuff. Do 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 do. Okay. So rad. Privy. Do we pull for her? She's quantum. Is she DPS? I know the game isn't quite up yet. It's still loading, but doing the thing. I also have to put in the codes from the website that we pulled. And it's always concerning when the codes say something and the code is like, you know, it's not like Tribby loves you. No, it's where is Tribby? What do you mean where is Tribby? What's happening in this section? Tribby is support. Someday I'll get my quantum DPS and they'll be stronger than Acheron. Someday I'll get my quantum DPS. See, I think the thing that upsets me is the game acts like there is a quantum DPS that can do damage. That's the part that I'm always like, come on, game. Come on now. She's like Robin in that she buffs, but also does some small follow-up damage. She does have follow-up, that doesn't surprise me. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up a despot. Don't worry, Kenshi is right there. Kenshi is also old, right? She's not matching Acheron's damage. That's what I'm talking about here. It's like, if they cannot compare, even begin to compare to Acheron or Fei Xiao or Herida, they need to, like, if they're gonna, I need a quantum DPS that's so good. They should just have Seal come back in a new form, like Super Seal. Sealer of Fates or something. Castris is coming 3.2 and I think she's quantum. That makes this more difficult. Do I not pull for... Should I... Okay, hold on. Before I ask any more questions, let's go look at the... And this isn't what I want to look at. I want to look at... Pain will come with the flame. Pain will wake up a despondent crowd. Castris had her stuff leaked and she has some crazy attacks. That is great. So what you're telling me is I want to get Castris and I do not want to mess this up. That's what I'm hearing. Because I love Castris. So cool. I love her so much. She's so cool. She's such a cool character. And it makes perfect sense for her to be overpowered as heck. If she's not if she's lightning, I'm gonna lose my mind. If she's lightning again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. What does the thumbs up mean? What's the thumbs up mean? What does this mean? What's auto match thumbs up mean? That's weird. Alright, let's look at... Can I see her? I can't see who she works best with? Can't see any of the info. Where's the info? Recommended team lineup. Nope. What? Why is it not showing me... Why can't I see the rest of the info? Is it because I don't have her? That's baloney! This just means I have to do an extra step and go Google it. Go to heck. Where's the rest of the detailed character guide? Okay, at least it just takes me straight to it. Alright, that's fine. This didn't take me straight to anything. I'm losing my mind. Hearts will never bleed out of grief. Oh wait, wait, why did I open? Why is that open? Hold on. That explains why things are weird. That's the wrong... That was Edge. That doesn't have everything right. Not this. Is it this? No. No? Which website gives me all of my info on how these work? come with play. Game will wake up a death on the ground. Nope, this is... Nope, not it. Not this. This? I think it's this one. Excuse me. Characters. She's good for Thirda, and that's it, really. Is it worth getting her for Herda? What the heck is that? Accidentally spoiling myself on characters is great. Quantum. Asterisk is Quantum. Is she DPS? Does it say? Do we know that for a fact? Will Tribby be good for Casterus? Or no? We don't have any info whatsoever. Like, on whether what she is. Casterus is DPS. Okay, here's hoping that she challenges Acheron and Fei Xiao to the big damage. Although another character exists visually on this website called an Exa. They're wind, so I probably won't get them even if they are DPS, but... Man, what a colorful cast of characters. Oh, and Mighty. Mighty's imaginary. Great. I could pull for Mighty too, but I'm not as interested in Mighty. That's fine. What's this red? Don't care. Didn't ask. Alright. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold that thought. Before I click any of these things, we put in our redemption codes that we pulled from a website that has them all. Want to pull a good unit for Caster's team, I think Mighty is supposed to be good for her team. Oh, see, you say stuff like that, and then I'm like, frick. Because oh boy. That means we pass up this goober, but she's so cute. I don't want to pass this goober up. I don't want to. I don't really want to go here, I just want that to go away. I don't want to pass up this goober. That makes me so sad. You sparkle in your healer of choice. Okay, if Mighty is gonna be good for her, then I guess we'll pull for Mighty and hope that we don't spend 100 tickets on what's either of them, I guess. Did I do both of the redemptions? I think I did, right? What was this one? Yeah, it was. And yeah, okay. And thank you, Red. Thank you for the $2,000. Thank you for the 2,000. Thank you for the 2K. Thank you for the 2K. Giving bias based on gameplay. If your heart wants Treeby, then that's more important. But, no, the problem is my heart wants to win. No, my heart wants all of the cute girls. And the cute guys. Mighty does not fit either of those categories. He is a handsome man. Not really my type. Period. Very pretty, but like, I don't know. He's angry on the inside. Not really my kind of person. Which is fine. He's a good character. Of Casterus, but I don't like Mighty, so I'm not getting him. Does Mighty make a difference? Like a immense difference? Like the difference between 500,000 and 1,000,000 damage? Do we know? Will we know? I think that's the thing that kills me, is like we're not really gonna know if he's important for her until the people that got him and then also get her are like, oh hey look, I can do 3,000,000 damage now. You know what I mean? This is the kind of game that makes me wish I liked math. I'm like, I wish I could math it all out. Wait. No. He's a good sub TPS who doesn't use many skill points. I'm guessing Castrus does use a lot of skill points. He is light. He's a sub TPS. Do we have anybody that fits his spot just fine? Like, I don't know. Misha uses a fair amount of skill points. Do we have anybody that doesn't? March, maybe? March might not use a ton of skill points. Have to follow up. I don't know. Do I have anybody who doesn't really use? I feel like I do, but I don't know who they are. Oh, I guess Firefly does, but that doesn't really... Could Firefly be a sub DPS? Him and Castrus are going to use their HP for moves. So but you would want them together for that? Wouldn't that put a little bit of stress on your healer? Or is it like Firefly where they heal it back when they do damage? Remember when Blade was relevant to the conversation? That was a long time ago. I have to build the Dane character too. The last time I did like Rappa. I haven't built her at all. I did Tribby, no Mighty, and Castro. Like, am I gonna regret not doing... Mighty has self-healing. That makes sense. He's similar to Blade. Castrus is still in beta, so her kit could change before release. Figuring out who I want to pull for. It's a shame! I don't know. It's a shame they couldn't have done Mighty first. Because I would like to try him out and see if I care. If he would, like, you know what I mean? I would like to see if it's worth it. But Babylon. What do I want? Store? Store. Oh, work. That's the button I wanted to click. Save up and get Castrus and her light cone. It's funny you say save up. We might be able to pull Tribby and Castrus and Mighty. Possibly. What the? Where did she come from? What? But I already have it. Wait. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like, that means we're gonna get a bunch of outfits at some point. Great. Lovely. So, like, I can get at least one character, no problem. Probably two, maybe even three. Because when Castrus comes out, it'll be in 3.2, so she'll get an extra 10 passes and a ton of extra Star Jade. You have a chance to use Mighty in the main story, so you can see him if you like. You can see if you like him. I hate, like, figuring out, is it better to have this second character that you also have to build that works well with the first character, or to have that first character and her light cone, and maybe an Eidolon, etc., etc.? Like, Lord knows if Acheron ever shows up again, I have to pull for her, too. Like, that's annoying. pull for last time? Oh, that's what it was, is I was offline. I was not streaming it, and I pulled for a character, and no, I pulled for a light cone, and I pulled 2 of that light cone on accident. It was Herta's light cone. That was frustrating, because it's like, why can't this happen with the characters? I mean, we have 20 days to decide whether we want to attempt pulling for Tribby. She's so cute. She's just so precious. And she's got a really cool aesthetic. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I see what she looks like? I need to know how tall she is. Hold on. This is important. She's short, isn't she? Frick, we have to get her. We have to. What's your pity at? If I were to guess, probably 0. Yeah. 0. Wah, wah, wah. Why is this so laggy? That's actually wild. We didn't have terrible time with her. Well, we did have a terrible time, didn't we? Because I pulled Himiko on accident. She'd do her trial and decide before, in my opinion. But she would be perfect for the small... I almost just hit it. I almost sent it. Where's the character trial? And I have to try and figure out how she actually works and if it's worth. She's Harmony! Oh my god! Frick! Frack! Frack! Frickety frick! Spend the first 2 hours of the stream trying to figure out whether we should actually pull for Tribby or not. Speaking of trial, for some reason they put Tribby in Yunli's trial too. That's... Are they trying to tell us something? Is this a hint? Why does that feel like a hint? That feels important. Unless they're just saying they're going to be adjusting people's trials from now on. After activating the zone, whatever that means, all attacks against enemies deal additional damage. That's cool. The more enemies this character strikes, the greater the additional damage this character deals. So, like, Fei Xiao? Launch follow-up attacks against all enemies. Is that... like... If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Gosh darn it.
There's strength in numbers.
She throws the... I throw explosive plants! Or fruit? Fish? I don't know what this... What am I throwing? I don't know what that is. Thirda is in Tribby's trial too. Key names. I don't know if you heard my theory that, we saw that Tribby was the first, in one of the videos that Hoya released, you see that Tribby was the first of the Chrysosaurs, and that they talk about her paths, and how, like, there's apparently a ton of paths and no paths, and there's, like it's supposed to be cryptic and stuff, but there's 3 Tribbies, and they each have distinct personalities. And my working theory is that the 3 paths that are apparent on this planet are directly related to the 3 Tribbies that we have. So one of them is Remembrance, one of them is, Nas is crying right now. What's the path of smart people? Whatever that is. And then, the 3rd is the path that we don't know. Maybe it's the path of the trailblaze. Maybe she'll follow us. That would be wild. It would make sense, too. Your edition! Thank you, Rad. Rad as, I appreciate it. What does this do? I didn't read any of that like I should have. She has a rocket. Your edition? You know what? I think my theory might have some credence.
Open sesame. Oh dear.
I'm just saying. Pure Edition,
Curiosity
Trailblaze.
is a dangerous thing, you know.
I should have done this first. Oh well.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Well, that's a follow-up, right? So does Tribby work really? Tribby works well with Herta. He has follow-up, which is good for this area, and she's Quantum, which is good for this area. I might want her just for this area.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I wonder if Sparkle in this team would be better. Oh. Oh, you know what? Gulliger. What's his name?
Watch closely.
What is the name of this character? Gallagher? Gallagher. Not Gulliver. Gallagher. Gallagher he does the attack. You generally don't, because he's a healer, you don't heal with him, so maybe he would be a good healer for them. Plot twist, the last path is Elation, and she is pretending to be one of the Tribbies. She's having too much fun. Their voice actress is having way too much fun, which is great. What do these do? Gain numerosity during which all ally targets have their all-type res pen increased. Resistance increased. Have we already done this? Does this help? Okay. Resistance. That's enough. You've gone far enough. Big explosion.
What are you looking at? I don't have time for games.
I'd like to heal.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Oh, well.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Kirby does a
point.
follow-up attack when someone uses their ult, so she's useful in your addition teams.
Do you
I feel
know
like she's useful in all of my teams except for Firefly. I like ulting, what can I say? Your addition teams ult more often?
It's all yours.
That's it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Does Tribby's ult trigger her follow-up? No, it doesn't. That would be silly, but it would have been cool, I'm just saying. I would have appreciated that.
Bodied and sweet. My friends?
Limited 5 stars and other character trials is the norm now. You know what that reminds me of, Rad? That reminds me of the meme where they're in a triangle factory and a circle ends up on the line and the guy that's watching the line is like, guess we're doing circles now. Like, I like the idea that we just accept that this one oddity is the norm. Might not be. It might just be every so often they just do it, you know? Kind of like how sometimes they have way more characters in their warped thing. Who's ready to do Yunli again and just get that extra Starjade? Yippee! Kirby's alt refreshes her follow-up attack. How many does she have? Now I wish that we were still in the battle so I could see that. Shoot! Wait, she's in this! Okay, cool. Cool.
Intercepting sword technique.
Intercepting sword technique. How many ults, how many follow-ups does she have? Why does it start with feet, by the way? Oh, because we didn't, okay, I guess we
We're in
started
trouble
with that
now.
move. She's got 3, okay.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
That did not refresh that. Am I reading it wrong? Did I read it wrong? Have I misunderstood the assignment? Why do I feel like I've misunderstood the assignment?
Strike!
I'm not reading this. I don't have this character. I don't want this. Stop it! Stop! Stop telling me how to play the game. I've been here for years. Grr. Grrhis. Wait, so what's this? What is this down here then? Can't quite see it. We've got the thingy, but... Well, no, you can see it, but... One follow-up for each character. Okay. That's fair. Anybody that I could just scout? No. One follow-up for each character.
Underestimating us will cost you.
So, what's this thing that's got 3 dots in it for her, then? What's she have? Is that this? Is that this, maybe?
Huge news.
It is. Okay, cool.
Slap.
That...
Ugh,
Stop it.
right on time. Descend to earth. 1,000 wonder. Fight
She
as
gonna...
one.
That Tribby didn't... There we go. Is she gonna do that twice? No. Couldn't she have done that twice? Did we not ult twice? A little confused. Oh, maybe she already did it for one of them? Oops, maybe I should have done hers first then.
Away we go.
I know how to use my characters. What do you mean? That's cool.
Welcome, customers.
She's gonna... She'll do the follow-up for this ult, right? Cool. Did it do much damage?
Melt. Go, go, go.
No, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like Tribby, I think. I don't know what team she'd be in other than Herta's team and maybe future teams. I don't know. I like her.
Mountains.
But the list of characters we need to build is long already. It's only gonna get longer.
1,000. Fight as one.
Might have wasted that.
Get them.
Within the
It would have been really funny if Oh killed him there. Oh, his little flag attack totally beat up the bad guy. Each character can trigger it once. That's how long her skill is active. Follow up. Blah 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 blah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Want them to do it. We got a time skip going on. Give us a version of Hook that's older and it's the same thing, but she's flipping us off instead. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Protein hero. Find out more about that in a later, I guess. Real quick. Well, if I get Tribby, we would probably... Okay. The choice paralysis is real. If we look at our team lineup, and we look at what we have going on here, if we check... The first to build section is the Herta, then these guys are all kind of behind that. It's just characters that I would like to beef up if possible. Depart, because he seems really important to this area, just having a shield character. And then having a serious light character, elimination, imaginary. Having a serious imaginary character that can do damage would be really good. Ayla's on here because she's who I have with my Acheron team. Beefing up Bronya is fine always because she's on my Firefly team, and then Robin is on also the Fei... Robin's on the Fei Shao team, right? I think. Usually. I don't know if Robin is particularly important currently. I don't know. Maybe another team after this? So this is the small squad. Now! Tribby would fit on this squad. Right? She's so small, right? So I'm sitting here like... we might need to get her just to put her on the squad. But I don't want to drop 80 tickets on a character. But we will... We'll probably skip Meaty anyway. I definitely want Casterus. Who knows who will come after Casterus? I hope I don't regret getting Tribby and then Casterus. Truby is so cute. I really like her. I think we have to go for it, Chad. I think I've decided that we're going. Where's the warp? I think I've decided that we're going for it. Truby can replace small Herda, and then you have the true Chibi Troop. It's true. I think I'm going for it. It would be crazy if we'd gotten it first pull, though. That would have been wild. That would have been hype. It would have been even funnier if it was if we lost the 50-50 on the first like 10. What do we get? Oh, that was pretty good actually. This. Oh, this is sad. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Castris is 3.2, so you have time to save up. I mean, we have the money. I'm just not sure whether I'm going to get Mighty or not. Is Castris the first of 3.2, or are they going to throw the wind person in first? Am I going to have more time than I realized? I have a dream that I did one of these polls and got a gold poll, like, instantly, or did that actually happen? Did I poll somebody good? I don't remember. I feel like I did, but I don't know who it was. Was it? Oh, it might have been this. I might have done one of these warps. Maybe that's what happened. Again. We don't have the official banner order yet. I'll lose my mind. Sunday. Hook! Man, Hook ain't worth... Oh, I guess we haven't gotten all of Hook's stuff yet. Okay. Wait. Why doesn't it tell you where to get these? That's weird. It's in the exchange. It's a little strange. Hook, Pela. We could save for another one of, I don't think there's any of these that I particularly want or need, but I do... Upgrading Beilu's card would be a really funny use of all of these. Another 30. One of my nightmares is that Hoyo decides to change the prices of things in the game, and suddenly, like, this is not worth nearly as much, and I cry. Haven't seen any leaks besides her being in 3.2. Valid. For anybody who doesn't know, when you hear this song, there are two versions of the song that can play. One goes da 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 da. The other goes da 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 da. That's the order of the notes. If it's descending, that means you got a good one. If it's ascending, that means that you got the normal. So if you hear me go, ugh, it's because I know. I know what. Why? Hello? You know what? This is actually a really good one for us to pull for because we have so many of these characters already, like, almost completely locked up that we're getting the extra points for them. The ticket has a different visual effect also. I've heard that. I have not been able to figure it out on my own what the different visual is. The ticket itself looks different? Or does the train look different when it comes in? What is this? Planetary Rendezvous? I feel like this does help us out because it gives us a bunch of cards to use for things, for leveling things up. What is that, 60 now? Oh, this is expensive. Ruby, I love you. Please don't let me down. It's gonna be really sad when we get Tribby, and then we even put her in our team and everything, and then we go to play the story, and the story's really depressing, and I'm just sad every time I see Tribby. Okay, is there a difference with the ticket? Visual effect around the ticket. Now I'm curious. Right, we've leveled Hook up. Do I need to actually... Does the game keep track of how many Edawans we have also? Or do I have to put them into the character before it pays attention? Oh, we have so many. Oh boy.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure. Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
We skipped one. Don't be picky, nothing's icky. What? What? Extends the duration of burn caused by skill by 1 turn. And skills damage. Man, poor Hook. I hope she gets a glow up. It's still... Oh, Gwyneth. Right.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Swallowing sword to stomach. Catching a bullet with hands. I think Gwyneth should get like a glow up too, where she's actually really good at what she does, and like because of that, it extends into her ability to fight. Move that out of the honor. Level 3 already? Yippee! Back to the warps. Okay. How many have we done now? Like 60? I see it. I saw it. It was different. We better not lose the 50-50. That's my concern with Casterus, too. If we win the 50-50 here, that would be ideal. Huh? You're not! Hook, what are you doing here? I'm a little nervous. I believe in Tribby. Yippee! Yippee! Thank goodness. I did not want to have to waste another 60 to 80 tickets. Oh, that makes me feel better. Because I've been saving, you guys have seen, I've been saving a lot to try and make sure that we can get whatever characters we really want. And I do really like Tribby, but it hurts me when they aren't as useful to the team, and then because Oyo does this thing where they throw really cool characters at you, but then the characters aren't super strong, and then they're like, ha, you pulled for the character. Surprise, mother trucker! Here's a character you really need. You can't get them now. It's happened to me like 4 times. It's really distressing when Adventurine shows up and Acheron show up and I can't get them because I already got freaking Rappa crying. Okay, but we gotta do it. I'm so excited. Finally. Where is she? Is she gonna be at the bottom? Yeah. Baby. Perfect! It's perfect! Bailu and Tribby would be best friends because they're both old. And by old, I mean like they're older spirits. They like Tribby's funny because Tribby's like the oldest one here. We don't know as much about Clara as I'd like to know. I'm still convinced that she's actually a robot. Would make sense. Bailu. How old is... Do we know exactly how old Bailu is? She's hundreds of years old already, right? She should be as old as Dan Hung, which is kind of weird, actually, right? Shouldn't she... Wait a second. Shouldn't she be as old as Dan Hung? Or... Wait a second. That's weird. Anyway, we've got the team. The small squad is here. Curious how much shorter she would be then. Or like... Privy is actually a little bit shorter? Or maybe she's not standing up straight. Because Bailu's got that, I'm a powerful young lady. She's standing up straight. She's like, I got posture for days. I'll kick your rear end with the power of my electricity. Diagnostic kick. Got really cute wings. I like Trippy. Alright, we got the character we wanted. Wait, is there somebody else? Oh yeah, Hook again.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
The next time we pull for somebody and Hook is one of the characters, we're gonna make so much back. You know, everybody complains about there not being very many 4 stars, but it kind of works against Hoyo because when you have maxed out all of your 4 stars, you're getting a lot of extra refund money to get more tickets for, so it's actually in their worst interest for them to not release more 4 stars, which is kind of weird. I don't think we have much info on when either of them did the dragon reincarnation thing, so their ages are unknown. My understanding, based on some side quests, is that Dan Heng, when he reincarnated, like, his soul got split between him and Dragon Lady, Healer Lady. Don't know why I've decided to just not say her name because I'm a gooper and I forgot Beilu's name for a second. It's because we don't use her because, like, for the hard, high-level stuff, she just doesn't work as well, which is really frustrating to me as a Beilu stan. She's so cool. I love her so much. Look at that. She can do tricks and everything. She's so talented. Anyway, because there's the split soul of the dragon clan leader, should they not be the same age? It doesn't matter how old they are. What matters to me is that they should be the same age. Theoretically. Unless they did mention that they did something to Dan Heng as a punishment for the trouble he caused. They forced him to molt or something like that, and I suppose it's possible that that could have aged him up. I never read through Beilu or either of Dan Heng's profiles, so I have no clue on the backstory. Where even is that? Information? Slow development is common in Vidyar. I'm more concerned about her having no dreams than the slow growth of her body. After receiving the Orb of Absium and Transmutation Arcanium, they'll re-experience the events of their dragon ancestors' living lives in their dreams. The Office of Deep Sources is charged with transcribing, retelling, and annotating these dreams, and their files run an enormous number of volumes. Although such dreams tend to be fragmentary and difficult to understand or interpret, it is, after all, the only way our kind have of coming closer to permanence. Wait, isn't permanence dead? Lady Beilu has experienced nothing of this sort. It is apparent that either her dragon heart is in some way damaged, or the Transmutation Arcanum has not been carried through in full. Furthermore, since the High Elder has already demonstrated her power of calling lightning and commanding the waters, I have instructed one of our finest crafters to make a dragon horn pillory to shackle her tail and prevent a loss of control over her powers, and I repeated the disaster of this edition of the Imbibiter Lunae. From Caliorium Venti of the Young King, wait, Venti? Who? Wait. Genshin? Some months ago, inquiring into the present condition of Lady Beilu. The gist of my reply was that Lady Beilu was still young and in need of the assistance of the Preceptors. Only after her coming of age ceremony will the Preceptors confer the title of Imbibiter Lunae to her. So, did Dan Heng and her grow differently? You knew. Gosh, she's so cool, though. I absolutely adore her. She's so cool. So pretty, and she kicks butt. I hope that the next time we see her, she breaks the shackle on her tail and decides she's going on an adventure with us. She's like, I'm done with this nonsense. I'm going with you. Alright, let's get this story on the road. I click the button. I don't know why they would be different. I can only assume they do have different powers going on inside of them. The soul is split differently. They did mention molting. I don't know if Dan Hung's story would mention that. Would that be a Nimibit or Lune thing? Okay, but imagine that Lady Bailu breaks the shackle and proves that she is the Dragon Elder also, and like they get to stand side by side. That would be so cool. And it'd be cool if she grew up too. Like, that would be really nifty. It's like, I got it! I figured it out. Hold on. Information story. Iconic horns, royalty. It was the face of the primordial. First elder. Ascertaining whether he could tear off this mask and return it to its true owner. He could not. So he dreams a lot. Dreams. Oh yeah, he dreams a ton. Ceaselessly churned in tumultuous waves and lucid dreams. Judges. He molted off his scales and they returned to the egg and became someone else. He saw himself running into the endless stars, never looking back. Does Dan Hung have anything different going on? What? Oh. Oh, I have to level them up to see the story. Oh boy. Well now I have a reason to want to ascend them and stuff. Oh well. We'll do that later. Let's actually get the story on the road. And by later, I mean probably never, to be honest. But hey, what are you gonna do? Where do we go to go where we want? Navigation. Why is that? That's not where I want to go at all. I don't want to go here. I don't wanna. That's not. How do I continue the story? Missions? Missions. Go. New story recap. And we're gonna get this music for it. Okay, cool. Eternal Land, next stop for the Trailblaze. Pantheon, or whatever his name is. Phelan. Final City. 2 members of the squad undergo great trials, gain the trust of Aglaya. Escaping the simulated universe. We'll get back to it later. In order to destroy Nicodor's true form. It's weird because I feel like we shouldn't be able to do it because we're trapped on Amphorius. I don't like the idea that we're just doing it anyway. You know, it's weird. Nicodor's true form. Group plans to infiltrate Castle Primergrass somehow. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Oronix and somehow receives a gaze from Fully. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together the divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. Take me home. And by home I mean take me away from home. Need to go make lunch, BRB. Starts the quest line. Rad's like, I gotta go, bye.
Then time for the next fight.
Okay. What's up, Aggie?
Let's save some time.
That was the wrong button.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Feels like we've already waited 42 days. How did you arrive at that number? You know how, Dan. You know how.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
42 days.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Uh-oh.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
That's what I figured.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two
Oh, are we also
Matt.
going in?
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the...
Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Okay. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Phaenon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon.
We've already risked our lives,
Dude,
right? Fighting the
Goliath's
god of
golden
strife.
throne will guide
Is
us
it,
back
would it
out.
really be more dangerous, or is it just the same danger extended?
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Is that what it is? Is just we have to fight him
Something bad
again?
would happen, Casterus. Your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can
find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Taking the lead in this battle.
Mighty.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Is Trinan okay? Uh-oh. Is it just a bunch of fighting? Okay, So, crap. What's their suggestion, team? We have to this, maybe this. Belu is a strong healer. But the way we got, well, I mean, if he has a follow-up, which he might, well, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Is this good? We'll see how this
Our
goes.
reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
I hope we don't die again.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
This is a little confusing.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars. And between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames. Come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Wrapped in a biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Black tide, water that dissolves souls. In the darkness engulfing Amphorius, the black tide and its creations are the direct cause of Amphorius' near destruction. Remember me, remember me. Don't let it make you cry, remember me. Na 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 na. Know that I'm with you, the only way that I can be. Really, what?
What's the matter?
Surprised.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Go look for Phantom.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on
Destruction?
alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
That's probably blood, huh? I love how our response to this is just, what?
Tell me your name, brute. My name is Perdiccas.
Kremnoans.
Perdic? Say whatever you like, despicable Archiman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. Foolish brute. I see.
Watch on and wait for the trial.
Die, you swine! Matamos, why?
Is this?
PMs? PMs? Oh, there's so many of them. Ref sheet of your VTuber. Imagine having a reference sheet of your VTuber. Imagine. Imagine that. Imagine having a reference sheet. Hold on, let me read all of the things that Feastar sent me real quick. Have blue sky, make a It's okay if I use a screenshot of your introduction post on Blue Sky. Of course you can do that. Ref sheet. I have a Blue Sky for stream, no. House so simple. Introduction on there, but you do on Blue Sky. You absolutely can. Intros to all three of us on both platforms. Blue Sky feed is missing Vivi and Axe feed is missing Jaco. It was a lot, but that's okay. I'll post a screenshot introduction. Yep, that's good for me. I have to double check with Vivi being okay with it, but I'm all good. Oh right, I still needed to do the trigger fire thing. We'll figure that out later.
And you are... Oh, you Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh?
Sound of a body contorting and snapping. So happy things are coming together. Yippee!
This insatiable bloodlust
Plans
is a
coming
product
together.
of Nikidor's wrath.
Time to show Azure dragon, white tiger,
Is Nikador angry at you, Minnie? Do we want to do that? Alright. Yes?
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Yeah.
Too slow.
He has a blast move. Consume HP and deal imaginary damage to one designated enemy until unit, and minor damage to... Okay. So it hits the group.
No, that's better.
Gotta wait for Vivi. So happy things are coming together. Thank you so much. Alright. Just making sure I read everything. Can't do that. Oh. That's fine. Oh,
I
that...
can't die, but thanks.
Okay. Midi passes the Beilu test. The Beilu test is whenever Beilu does a heal, or when any healer, it's the healer test. Whenever a healer heals somebody, their response determines how I feel about their character. And it says a lot about who they really are as a character. Like, Blade says something kind of rude. I think Kafka might say something. I don't remember what Kafka says. Kafka might say something nice. I don't remember. There are a couple of characters who are just kind of rude when you heal them. Ding Liu might be one of the characters that isn't very nice when you heal her. Mighty being nice, saying thank you and appreciating the effort. That tells me all I need to know. I like him.
I can't die, but thanks.
I can't die, but thanks anyway. I appreciate it.
Absurd. I know this, Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself.
Was he? Nothing? Oh, that means he's somebody.
That voice. Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh boy.
Mighty Mouse, you destroyed all the wicked king.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave ours.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me, you shall. Get out! Simba!
This is...
Ha! Finally gone?
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonis! Look out!
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Chartonus. Cartonis? Cartonis.
Nice move.
You the real... Are we supposed... Are we... You the real Dan Hung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Forget it, just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. I figured, I was like, I'll just tell him to kill me, and he'll be like, yeah, that's you.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Ow, I just spilled tea and banged my hand against my desk. Ow. Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. That's not good. Dan, we just read your story. We know that of all the people here, you have you have a rough past. You saw your past too?
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Do we know what the other trials are like? Like, is this particularly rough? What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. someone Finon has never met.
That makes sense for Strife. That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Fanon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Okay.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Dang, that's a little rude.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Oh, really?
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Looks good to me, V-Star.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
Is Midi gonna be forced to become...
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen.
This is gonna be one fierce battle that we will not be able to get out of. One who has fallen? Fanon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
I want Dan Hong to be like, spear? I've got one of those, and just absolutely blast him with it.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Well, I always hope to avoid bloodshed.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
The Raging Fury.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls. Refuse this is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame. Let it.
Relax, Mighty. You got this.
Child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former
I think I like Mighty. He was raised in turmoil and has come to realize that turmoil is stupid.
I see you wish to repeat.
Oh, we ain't making no mistake, bro.
Come at me then.
We'll destroy you.
The flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield.
Stop talking. Man, for a guy who likes to fight, he talks way too much.
The sun very moment.
Why is... Bro, stop talking. I'm gonna pull out my own stop talking. It's a Glock. Stop talking. Bang, bang. Stop talking. Stop it. Bang. Stop it. Bang. Stop. He is talking, like, literally too much talking.
Yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Michaelos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Dude, for being the Strife Titan, you talk way too much, bro. Like, I thought you disliked this kind of thing. Like, I could have sworn that he was not a talker.
What I can really Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less
This is
Cars.
ridiculous.
What's this?
That won't do.
dying soul.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that on you.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired.
We'll hit this person and break their shield and knock them out, kill them,
Show
and
me
they're
your
dead.
courage. Burn it all. I am Strife. Forever doomed.
Oh, he says he's Strife? That's a little...
I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
This is all a plan to... do you think Phaenon's in on this being a plan to force Midas to take it? Or do you think that
Time to
Phaenon
show.
probably realized that that was the real plan here,
What's in your prescription?
and he fought against it?
I can't die.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Awesome.
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
He's so cool.
Forever doomed.
He's got a follow-up too? That's pretty nifty, I like that. We're just gonna keep restoring. Just make sure everybody's okay.
Conquer all lands.
I venture for forever.
How many, hold on. 3 waves, okay. I was curious if it'd be like 7 or something.
Victory is inevitable.
Victory isn't... I do like how they crumble to dust. That's kind of funny.
Too slow.
Time to show Azure Dragon,
White Tiger. Less
carbs.
carbs. Watch this. Alright.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy.
Man, this Strife guy's weird.
Your
The Titan of Strife is probably my least favorite part of this entire
Fangs and
world,
claws got
because he's
dull.
just really weird. Really strange. It's like when the people that wrote Athena's character in, like, old mythology, they're like, oh, she's the wisest person in the world, but then she's constantly doing things that make you go, how is this wisdom? Like, it just, there's nothing about the way that she is written that makes her seem wise, right? In the same way, like, the Strife Titan's got a bunch of weird stuff going on with him where it's like, oh yeah, he's all about, like, combat and, like, honor and things.
Victory is inevitable.
But then he's sitting here acting like he's, like, trying to manipulate, and I don't know, man, it just don't feel right.
That won't do.
Burn it all.
Oh, they all work together really well.
On you.
Phaeton?
Found you.
He isn't dead. Oh my goodness, this is so confusing. What is the Strife Titan doing? I also enjoy that, Mighty is, like, You stabbed me. Good job. He's like, there you are.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Fanon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
In all likelihood.
I think
That
I
is
have mentioned it
correct.
before.
He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and trickery.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Indecision? I feel like we haven't seen any indecisiveness. Everybody has been very decisive with what they wanted and tried to do. I'm a little confused by that. Door open. Wait, what? Okay. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to mind when you put those 2 words together? A Stellaron? That's right, if you think about the various characteristics of Anforius. An isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we can't discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Anforius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena. Explicit or otherwise by now, that isn't the case. Voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too, but my gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Are we referencing that that the Trailblazer will have access to 10 paths by the end of this? Who knows, maybe Kavili's behind it all? That would be weird. Not even the history fictionologists would dare to spin a tale like that. Really? Why not? For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Nicator has fallen. Those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. I mean, Akavili, having been to this place...
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about.
Their we is highlighted.
What did you see in Nicator's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
I like Mighty.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Now, if only he was on our team right now and I could...
Glowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Where do I need to go? This way. Okay. Can't jump in this game. Story, story, story.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
What? Why does he care?
You shouldn't run around in here.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince!
I want to hear stories about...
The Crown Prince.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the hide.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Ooh,
That old man can be such a
Oh,
child
okay.
sometimes.
that's weird.
Do you know where Crateros is?
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elite. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
It's, just take...
Alright.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Oh, he's cute. That's cute.
The future of Kremnos.
I can only believe that Mighty will make a much better ruler than his parents. Not parents, parent, dad, specifically. Did not mean to insinuate that his mom was a bad ruler.
Right. Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremno.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The civil... Calm down, my lord.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
And does that mean that in canon, in universe, this lion can blush?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
They wear a similar...
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to.
I like him.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
No, poor Leo's like, I want to know though, I was listening. Gosh darn it, I wanted to know. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Oh, he's running.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Honestly, this old man's probably stronger than their entire, like, group combined. Like, not just these two, but all of their whole platoon or whatever.
Now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up?
Someone?
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think you best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo, your mother...
I came to discuss the future of all...
Go, mighty. Yeah, but don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may result...
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
She's right.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines?
Wait.
It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of
Confused
Kremnos
now.
have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers.
Oh, that's weird.
They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
So he has wisdom after
Enough
all.
with your words! A Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, your royal wing elites and efforts of Kremnos!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then...
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorga, hereby move to challenge the crown, O unworthy king.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mightimos, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
Blood this, blood that. They just like blood. Ridiculous.
If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echo. Are we jumping to that time? Bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nigador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. That is our character's answer to that question. Because the bed is warm. That's a really good answer. A chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case. Casterus!
You're awake.
Ah! No wonder I felt a chill. Casterus, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
I was curious.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Casterus, you can hang out whenever
I bring
you
a
want.
message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong.
Oh, why does I'm nervous about this? Aggie makes me nervous. She wants to look... I feel like she's a really nice person who wants to look scary, and that doesn't suit her.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nigador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
You're gonna get attacked. She's calling us here not to give us a gift, but because she knows something's about to happen. Or maybe to give us a gift and because she knows something's about to happen. It could be both.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Look at that color, and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. I want you buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, calm down, Tree.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision...
No, it's all right. Trian is just what? You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave a Trian.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
See you tomorrow?
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Oh, Tribby. Come on up. Go get up. Go. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down, Myrtle. Up on the bed. Hey. What time is it? I'm actually going to take a really quick bathroom break since I don't think I can hold it for another hour and a half or whatever. Hour? Half an hour? Hour and a half? I'll be right back. Now we're back. Okay. Got more memories going on. That's not important currently. I'd rather do that when we finished this whole thing. Well, that was... oh, I didn't read it. Huh? Offer flowers to the core flame of reason? Are we gonna see the return of one of the crisis heirs that's been missing? Because that would be kind of cool. That would be actually really cool if, like, the Crisis Heir of Reason returned.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
I mean, I feel like they said it all.
Excuse me, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's Miss Cass. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her home, but Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanissopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is.
I understand. Much appreciated.
me glaring
Lucky
angrily
that she has
is...
a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift.
Well, that's...
Still,
Castorist is so
this trinket
cool.
is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily.
The gemstone?
Alright, back to
The
business
glass
after that little
gemstone.
detour.
Hmm.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Oh boy. Well, she knows exactly. And since it was for... Okay, but to be fair, she's weird, so maybe she'll be agitated. Just to try and scare us, but she'll know that it's for Tribby, so she can't be mad. This... I should have just teleported. Anyway. Is Dan hung up here already? Okay, interesting.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
That's Dan for you. Punctual as always. You're finally here, Vera.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Dan. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
I don't know if I believe that.
To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavor. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of... And now, in keeping with tradition.
I'm not of drinking age yet. I don't think that's true. What is... Okay, first, what's the drinking age in the universe? Second, we have gray hair. Third, we don't know how old we are. We could be 30, or like 50, or maybe even we're not human entirely and we are like hundreds of years old. Like, we don't know. We were running around with Kafka. I refuse to believe that we were a child when that was happening, or even close. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
That's fair. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysolaires embroil us in the conflicts with Okema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just I've heard of the friction between the Chrysolaires and the Council of Okema. As outsiders, we were wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who are you?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh, you're that girl from... You're also from Genshin. Okay.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky...
So we've just decided that we can tell everybody that.
You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya...
Akila's judgment. You are? Who are you?
Hyacinth. Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
It'd be funny if they hugged. Grady, Danny, they've given us nicknames. It would be Aggie, right? Who is this? This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Oh, March would love her. That's true.
As an acolyte of Aquila,
Sky
I'm
Titan.
here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must
okay.
have brought us together.
Valid.
Can we be friends?
Oh no,
I'd
my
love
heart!
to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests.
Can I taste it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aguila recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
In that case, we will accept this gift from Okama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
So imagine if we defeat the Black Tide and it opens up the entire world to being reconstructed and purified, and they just keep adding to it, and every update is just this planet now, and we're no longer trailblazers. Big sad. That'd be depressing. I wouldn't like that. I want to go back to the stars.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
You're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. Is she actually? Wait, but is she? You can't just call somebody that. Dan, you can't just call somebody that, and if they're not.
I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Wait a second. That's important.
That sounds pretty serious.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castras will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well. regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Thanatos is trickster. Wait, am I getting them confused? Isn't Thanatos the trickster god? Or is he specifically the death god who also likes tricks? I thought there was a death god and a trickster god, and I thought... Oh, I'm getting Thanatos confused with Zagreus. My mistake. I confused them two. Zagreus is the trickster one. Since this involves Okema's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring? Let's go out and play?
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
I'm more than happy to go. I thought that was where this conversation was going in the first place.
Grove Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Okay.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okema, so I won't keep you any longer.
Alright. We've got places to go. Let's follow our rainbow. Wait, she gave us a precious family heirloom and it's only blue? It wasn't like purple or gold? Oh, weird. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Golden short spear. Hold on. Where? Can't jump. Wish I could jump. Ah.
Let's see.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's space. Oh, hello? Alright, where are you going? Oh, it's down there. Everybody make sure that you... Hold on. Okay, this didn't go as smooth as it... Grrrhiss! Hold on. We're gonna grab this and then we're gonna... Everybody make sure that you stretch! Stretch so that you're off the camera. But not so that you don't want to break your tracking though. So you stretch nice so that you're off camera, but don't break your tracking. You don't want to pull a muscle. That'd be bad. Speaking of pulling a muscle, I'm gonna try and not do that. Stretch my arms carefully. Oh boy. And then stretch back to the right or left or whichever way. Just as long as we don't lose tracking. That's important. Stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh. And of course, everybody make sure that they hydrate. You better all hydrate so that you don't dehydrate. It's important. Dehydrating's not allowed in my chat. You better all stay hydrated. I hope you're having a cozy day, Crucible, and that things are going well for you. We're exploring Star Rail and listening to all the lore. It's a lot. There's been a lot of talking.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
I did not grab the thing I meant to. Hold that thought.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates.
Okay, don't teleport me, please. Fine. Where's that spear? It was over here, and then it went where? Where did it go from here? Over... Where did the spear go?
Let's see.
That didn't mean to do that again. Anybody see a spear anywhere? That I'm actually gonna switch to Beilu, I guess, so that I stop doing that. Where is this stupid? Is it back up there? Or no, wait. It said it was over here, maybe. Maybe. I am on the wrong... Oh, wait, no, it's here. Perfect. We found it. Where did it go? Man, they're making me run all around this weird location. It's kind of a little bit agitating, but not in a terrible way. Like, is it up here now? Where is it? What? Oh. Go back there at all. Excuse me. Can I set this as our, like, what I want to focus on? Navigate me to this, please. I didn't need to be teleported. I just needed it to be on my navigation chart. Did it go into the water and I didn't see it? What? Oh, why did they do it why did they do me like that? That's dirty. It vanished into the ground. I did not see the chest appear. Okay. I guess. Fine. Whatever. Now you can teleport me to where we're supposed to go. Go here. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Take me to where we're supposed to go.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne... I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. These wounds... Their cause is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. Grayi, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay.
As a healer, I cannot ignore...
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
It's just a guy.
Trianne believes he'll get better.
Oh boy.
Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
I could believe her running the whole way.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
That's fair. I knew that. I wanted to hear what they had, if they had anything more to say about it.
Let's hold hands. To the grove we go.
Let's hold hands. Oh, she's so precious. Please give me a splash art of us holding her in between our hands and, oh man. Oh well.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
You said Cass's name. Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem, mem,
Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
I agree. Hello, Fairy Swap. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're exploring Honkai Star Rail's new update.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability.
This shows I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfelt, I will grow hands that are as pretty as... Will I grow hands as pretty as Cass's hands? Don't teach her how to sew. That's scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. What? I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. Transform into a cute girl now. You might become fluffier? You like cute little animals that much? Are you secretly the type that cares a lot about outward appearances? What? That's not what I meant at all! I was just being goofy.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Think of a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested.
Why is it called action hour and not just noon?
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like,
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not.
That's just like, I'm not making fun of you, no!
Also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Holy Maiden?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama
I'm
looked
worried
like
about
anymore.
Trianne.
Not even in the dream just now.
Oh no.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem.
So what's your superpower?
Memmy memmy
There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along the journey, then Vera can go boom! And not only will Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk to her, right?
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Memmy mem mem.
Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know exactly what I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. A memory? I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trianne is cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
The grove in no time!
Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warp...
Look!
I didn't mean to cut her off. I thought that because it was such a long thing, it would keep going.
Huge.
That's annoying. That's so annoying! I was listening to that! Curses! I hate it when that happens. They need to pace that a little bit better. Oh well.
Are any of these medicinal?
You should pull out Madame Herda. Ah. Maybe we'll do that later. I didn't mean to pull that up. What is this? That looks like it's important.
Ma'am.
It's so majestic. Vera, hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustles through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Hung, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Wait, why? Take a photo of this. Oh, right, that's why. This photo deserves an award. What's this huge tree,
It's
though?
the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy
Get up here.
came
Up.
to be.
Murdo, come. Up here. Get up. Goofball. You couldn't just sit still? Murdo's like, nope. God, I want to watch. Is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Maybe.
Find
Find out what happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Did I catch it? Oh, not trying to... No, I was trying to catch it, you goof. It's actually Circe's. Marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
That dog's being a goober.
Hungry's eyes are so sharp!
Oh, what's going on with this? What are these things?
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
I definitely read that as storage, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Crumbling circular staircase. Generations of scholars pacing, debating, seeking wisdom. Ever imagined that their outdoor classmates would one day be claimed by Hinds? What? Confusion. Is this the way that we go? No.
Are any of these
Yes.
medicinal?
What? What the? Can I go this way? No. Can I go this way? No. That water? That is water. Okay. This is pretty, but, what's up?
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Something happened?
Hello? Is anyone there? Huh, no one's here.
Whoa, that scared
I
me.
have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this.
All things
This
visible.
is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Oh, Nestia.
The dogs are barking.
With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Well, that scared me too.
I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines. If I'm not mistaken.
There isn't a reaction.
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Is that a flower? What? Did I not? Okay. White Dryad, what a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads.
The dogs are barking.
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem.
Dead what? Did Mem just say dead?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. but their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able
Well,
to
we can see
at
them
all.
already, too. We could see others.
But what happened to them? Why are there...
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
You're distracting me.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We gotta go to the
deathly
Great
fog
Tree.
of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Are we gonna find death instead?
Trianne will be on high alert!
We've installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove's main roads as you instructed. No issues on the tech side. We've already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the body of Titans. It's just... such methods are blasphemous. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. Attacks against the wall would be forced to use that annex so wicked ways. Never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. That's enough lamenting. Uh-oh. Pour flame to that woman? No, there's no way. Crisis there? If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. Who the heck is... what the frick is this? Who is this? Is there a crisis there? They don't look like one. Protect your mind, Master Cowan and Epiphysi? May Ceres protect your mind? That sounds like he's a bad guy. It sounds like they've possibly killed Ceres, which would be wild. Poisoning one of the few Titans that still likes us against all of humankind is ridiculous. That's a visual.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Uh-oh.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Is this the Death Titan's camp?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
It's moving.
The monster is alive!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Please put Castros on my team.
The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
I can take 10 of you! Nice job!
Is Fei Shao the right move for this group? Maybe not.
Never hesitate!
I'm sure it can't hurt. She's still strong.
Too slow.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory!
I did not read the info that they gave me on it, which I should have, but it was because the info and their talking got in each other's way.
Now watch this! You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Oh, they do like permanent damage. Oh, do you think Beiwu might be good for healing this? Or what is the red bar part supposed to be? Do they have that health or do they not have that health?
Show me what you can do.
I mean, we might switch to Firefly to kill these guys faster. I don't know if that would help.
The fearless knows not fear. Yeah, that won't do. Never hesitate. Too slow. Yeah.
Awesome!
Perfect.
Watch this!
You're out of the way.
I venture
And now
forth
you're out of the way. Get out of here, baddies. Right, so we finally found some enemies, and they're kind of scary.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
These monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
And how quickly? In Akuma? Akuma?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption.
Don't stress yourself out over this.
He was the messenger?
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique.
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact! The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Anaxa.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
Oh no.
I pray for their safety too.
Safety. Safety first.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time.
Oh, that's concerning.
We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere alas. It's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing
Oh
surgeries
no, poor
non-stop for so
Hyacinth.
many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst.
Uh-oh.
It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
Uh-oh. Aggie said Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who's this Anaxa everywhere? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
That makes sense. Were you in a similar situation before, friend?
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Because he's the Chrysosaur reason. Are you still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Okay. Looks like Cirrus must be really open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help you as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Vera worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
This is the Athena problem again.
Good idea. In that
They're like, yes, this person is supposed to be super reasonable, and they're somehow the least reasonable person in the room.
From up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble...
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Okay. Little Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. The Orynyx's power. Now wait. Wonder if I find any memories. Are you really the only one that has... Wait. Are you... Why do you have some special Orynyx powers that we aren't aware of? I don't want to break it. I don't want to. Oh, can we go this way? I really hope that this area becomes an area that's like peaceful and cleaned up after all of the after everything. I would like this area. This area looks really cool, and I'd like it to be a chill place where we can vibe. Monster is fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance of the gold blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius. Didn't see anything. Oh, should I be looking at everyone? Uh-oh. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? A good question, Merlot. You also ask yourself who you are, where you are, what'll you eat? Are you wondering that this very second, this very moment? Merlot's like, I mean, yeah, duh, all the time. That's the biggest question of life, Dad. Not the who am I and where am I, that's obvious. I am me and I am here.
I can't open it. It was probably...
Flaming Lance charge.
Save your energy. Yanis's power.
Find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
I just break it open.
Try unlocking the door. Perhaps you should first find a way.
Those of a memory.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the seven
I don't
sages
care.
of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further,
I don't care.
rule number 2.
What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather,
I don't care.
through the wonders of
I don't like you already.
nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the product. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, but that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to
towards the
affect
city.
only a small fraction of the scholars.
Yeah.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. And now, the objective is complete.
Did he finish what he wanted to say? I can only assume, ma'am.
Judging from your reaction, you must have...
It wasn't a memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Now, Sporus and alchemy refers
Professor
to...
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself
Dan Hung
if
would
you're
be interested.
Provided that... Yes, that seems like the only good news so... Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame and... But...
What a place is that? Why would there be a throne in an
It is
academy?
located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
On the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Oh, and now the door opens. Seems like that message also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Hate that a whole bunch of people are downed. We get a medic. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. What's that sound? Okay. My dog is super in my face right now. You guys should see him. He leans right up against me. He's all over. Such a goober. That'll trigger more story stuff, so let's back away from that. We will be right back. It looks like I'm leaning to the right, but I think it's literally just that my dog is literally changing the... Yeah. I don't know by how much. I might be a little messed up. I might need to change my... Might be sitting a little bit to the... Well, we'll figure that out later. I'm gonna be right back, Oh! Merlot! Well, now I'm not going anywhere. No, I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of my dog. Everybody stay safe and stay cozy. We'll take this moment to go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back in a hot second to continue the story of Star Rail. My dog is such a goober, and I love him very much. BRB! We're back, Chad. How are you doing? Everybody went and everybody's good. Right back is good. Got my headphones on. Don't know what'll happen for dinner. I'll probably just eat some box meals from the freezer. Okay, let's continue this adventure and see what happens next. So we can probably go for a fair bit. We'll see if we can't make a dent in this.
No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Thank you, Red. Everybody from chat, welcome back too. Echo in the library. We're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I know! Alas, I wasn't even the one singing. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it. The voice is coming from...
The heart? How can a heart possibly speak? It's not even lit up. I think that something not supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Beyond the heart.
Let's go check it out.
Well, let's go check it out. It's right behind me, isn't he? Slow down, we don't want to alert them. What? Alert who? Them? No, that's not a bad guy. Who are we alerting? And why? Why are we worried about it? Old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Oh no, not an ad break. Ah, shucks. Capable of seeing. Stroke the... Okay, game.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
You a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, the Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. However, I'm going to ask...
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Phynon's a New Sporus.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. This dumbfounded expression of yours. As the saying goes, see...
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Calypso's weird. With that, the discussion's over? You want up? No? Okay.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be... So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
So is this is Calypso? Why'd they have to pull Calypso into this? Calypso is strange. Everything that I know about Calypso comes from, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, so I don't know how much of my knowledge and, like, how I figured things out of it. I don't know how much is irrelevant.
This heart is the source of all water in the ground.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within...
Have some solid water? Ice? Some presence from the distant multiverse cast improves and gaze
Seems
upon
like
you.
it won't be possible to fill it up with just the few of us.
We must first retrieve a treasure if we want...
It's got that... The thing about Calypso is truly that, thing that seems to be relevant across all of the different stories is that she's mysterious. Mysterious to a fault, one might even say.
If it works, it's
Cryptic.
good medicine.
Another word. Where did I want to go? Let's go. Oh, this opens. Okay, maybe this is the way? It is the way. Oh, so this one works, but the other one just doesn't. It'd be a really cool detail if this one doesn't go back up because the water isn't flowing, but it could go down. That would be really neat.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
Why are we crying? With a good memory.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should see that shallow pond over there. Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
I think I like Calypso more than I like the other
Token
guy.
of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep.
Yeah, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flowers, right? The trap.
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you
You were made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that, Miss. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target.
The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Cognos bloom, higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. I wish pressing the button would just cause it to go forward. Cognos blooms sometimes become corrupted, even after it's rewound it will return to a state before the ability was used. Okay. Flower looks so soft and fluffy. Wait, can I not? Oh, can I not do this? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Why not? Corrupted. Why? Can I open the doors? Did I activate it? There we go. What did that do? That did not remove the corruption. Did it open the doors? No. What? What? Huh? Oh, so it did remove the nonsense. It increased our power. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Treasure down there. Now is... Wait. Oh, okay, I see. What's this over here? What is this?
Huh? There are ichor vessels stored here.
Covered with fragile membrane layer, open impact and cause ichor to flow out. Grow Cognis blooms. Core vessel may be covered with different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Eh? I broke it the wrong way. How flowers are grown. Time. It's on ticking. Can I undo what we did? How does that work? I wanted to break it this way. Am I not allowed to? Oh, it's a tablet. Great. I didn't pick it up because I'm very smart. Can't reach... Wait. Okay. What is this? I can't break this membrane this way? I guess I just can't. I'm not allowed. Okay. Can I hit it? Nope. No. No. Oops. I broke it. I'm impatient as all heck. Hurry up. I won't look at it. It'll go faster because of it. Now, can we just keep it there? Gauge the miracle orb.
How smart.
Pull out Acheron, probably, huh? Thunderstruck! Argo!
Stream forth the gleam of old
Just
flames.
remove all doubt. Is this what we want? I think so. I think we want to come back down here.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Dance prayers.
Don't. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans?
So lustrous and beautiful.
Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. It's already the second time.
Understood.
My apologies, Pink Bunny!
Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny this time? It's truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Touch. Ding dong. And that's not a way down. Nope, that's body. A little concerning. And it's a trap.
We're here. Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of...
Right. Got it.
Oh, goddess.
Nestia, with the weft as my vow.
Ma'am,
Feeling it up. How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really...
That is...
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme, therefore, why don't we just put everything...
Yes.
Great. Then...
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your...
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Because I'm too smart, you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, miss...
Your purpose?
A good question.
Testing us.
I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I...
All right.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so?
Then please lead the way.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just
Castorus
consider
is
that
so
a
cool.
compliment.
Castorus is so cool.
Indeed. I'm complimenting.
I don't like that.
The water wheel. I'll wait for you.
I wish
there.
that we had. I don't like that they're red. That's really weird. Don't actually have to take the water wheel. Oh. Top of this ride, thank you. You. If it weren't the fact that this is like a collection thing and that the game counts it, I would not bother with his nonsense. It's so annoying. It's just, it's not engaging. Not engaging. And then his nonsense babbling at the end is also just kind of annoying. Don't care. You're all talk. You really are all talk. Get out of here. So does the wheel go the other... Oh, I guess it's not actually connected by water, I suppose. It's not at... Weird. I'm guessing that Calypso is actually Ceres? Or possibly something... one of the Titans of some kind, in some way like that.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
How much do you know about us? Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee.
I didn't mean to interrupt her. I don't know if there's more to that statement. But if you hurt Trian, I'm gonna hurt you. That's just simple. If Trian gets hurt, I'm gonna be very upset. We're gonna protect. We're gonna protect. Protect. I don't want to. You know what? On second thought, no, we won't. I don't want to listen to that guy. I don't know. I'm just not particularly impressed with a lot of the characters in this. I don't like them. They're not nice. They're not pleasant. They're not interesting enough to me in a good way. I get the treasure and I can leave now. Oh, I can just do this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I get my snacks. Goodbye. You know what? It's actually kind of weird that nihility hasn't taken root in this place at all. In any way. You'd think that somebody would be like all this depression and destruction and just sadness over such a long period of time. Even the gods just being like, they don't even care anymore. They just want to sink into the depths of nothingness. You'd think somebody would become a self-annihilator and actually just tear the Black Shroud apart. Or maybe the Black Shroud is nihility. Possible. Who put amber in this tree? What's going on? Good.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you all right?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Air supremacy secured.
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems
Okay, that's
Naxa
good.
is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It's
Calypso?
The head of the
Oh, so you found a survivor!
Now come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this!
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all.
Related to
Lady
Circes?
Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now? The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Fine growth. These sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but their roots and seeds are nice and fat. Now which concoction shall I brew with these? That's not what I was aiming for. I wanted to get into this. How do I... Years of eroded away details, but the stories behind cannot be wiped away. How to get... Oh, maybe it's this? It must be this. There's a hand just chilling, huh? Okay. Well. Yeah, because that would work. Is there anything? Oh, there was a thing somewhere. It was right below us, right? Coins of Whimsy. There's another one. Any other coins of Whimsy? Where's the other coin of Whimsy, do you think? Oh, and there's a wall here. Can we go any lower? We reach the bottom of the... low as we can go? Okay. Please get past this and go up. The dome ceiling. Alright, I don't know where this third coin is. It's way over here, but I think there was a wall here too. There's that wall. Back here? No? Man, I just want to get the collectible and be done with it, but I don't know where it is. If anybody knows where this coin is, tell me please. I appreciate it. I hate wasting time. It's frustrating. I'm not like, that's one of the reasons why I'm like hit or miss on puzzle games. Once had somebody be like, I'm not going to tell you the answer to the puzzle, that's the point. I'm like, we've been here for 30 minutes, tell me or we're changing games. It's like, I'm not having it, man. Not interested. I don't want to spend a bajillion hours trying to figure out something silly, you know? Goofy. Weird, because like you'd think with the amount of people that like backseating that there would be people who are like, hey, it's right over there, and I could just be like, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. I don't think that it's like punching the amber, do you? Nah, because the amber's not inside the... It's like a little in, it's a little out. Anyone? Anyone have any idea where this third frickin' coin is? I'm sure I've just missed it. It's somewhere obvious, probably. If there weren't so many tree branches covering the directions, I probably would be able to see it easily. So where is it? Where did they hide it? Not underneath here. Anyone? Anyone know? Anyone have any idea? Any thoughts? Where the frick could this third one be? I didn't already get it somehow, did I? And not notice? Because that would be different. That'd be wild. Somewhere like around here? You got the hand of Zagreus, what's the point? Oh, like, can't we just beat up all the baddies with this? Oh, maybe it's here. Must be, I found it. Usually there's a box to break or move. Haven't done this yet, so I have no idea where it is. I think we just found it. And your advice was spot on. There's a box somewhere. There's a box somewhere, and we found that box. Disengage now. It showed me a statue, which I promptly ignored. Why did the statue break? Did I break this statue on accident? Oops. Now, what did we get for getting all those coins? Oh, this. It was this. This is what it showed us. It wasn't the statue. It was a flower, I guess, and then the chest in front of it. I didn't want to see that. Not worth our time, probably, but what are you going to do? Surely this will be worth our time. Oh, and it goes away. Where's it going? Where did it go? The next section, I guess? Alright. The music's all quiet all of a sudden. What is this, Faces of Evil? We stayed in an area for too long, so it cut the music out? They didn't bother to write in that it can loop? Good joke. That's a thing that actually happens in Faces of Evil. The old CDI Zelda game. Can you go way down? Go way down.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Violently?
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Uh-oh. Is Cersei's gonna kill Axel. We'll call him Axel so that we don't forget his name.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire's brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Question mark? Well, this is clearly what the butterfly was. It just needs to bloom again.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the... Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne.
No. That,
Further ahead and up. Isn't this a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Butterfly didn't even move an inch. Just hang on a little longer and a sincere heart will prevail. It all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Genuine intent and the show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Regrettably, it remains unmoved. You also have to use some kind of special spell.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the
Butterfly did not move an inch.
Lady Trianne.
Where are they?
Little Memmy is about to burst.
What the?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Calls coming from inside the house? Acheron's on the way. Open the doors.
Little Gray, little Cass.
A warm?
Mem.
Especially if you keep me from becoming a snack for these things. Couldn't call you guys little things. That's the case. Let's get out of here. Calm down.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mecha. Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornix.
Memmy.
If I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Apologize? To who? Not them. They don't deserve it. Ah, more frickin' puzzles. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well done, friend. Does that help? Shouldn't that save them, like, immediately? From being cooked? I'm so confused. These puzzles. My fur is still drying.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
This the way forward? Sweet little dance to express my apologies.
Stream 4. Gleam of old flames.
I do love that I can just literally dance around. Do we want this on or off? I don't know. I'm sure we came over here to turn it off, right? Or can I move it? That's gotta be it, right?
Stream 4. The gleam of old flames.
Surely this team will not fall apart against these enemies, right? 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 Right?
Feeling spiffy?
Get him, Acheron.
Oblivion.
Oh, this might... Oh, there's wind. I could change teams.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Abracadabra, alakazam.
I weep for the departed.
Blast these bad guys to
It too
pieces.
shall fall.
To shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh, that's a big attack, huh? What's the moon symbol? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop that. Somehow I get the feeling that they weren't, the auto
Thanks for the support.
thing wasn't gonna have her heal like they needed to.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is fine.
I'll go easy this time.
Another journey begins.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
What did I just got a thing. What did I get?
Destined for oblivion.
Stay put. Get them.
Oh, that's
Enemy
not.
targets detected.
Oh, like that.
Let's play data secure net markers
This will
activated.
help.
Time for
This we might need to switch to Firefly. They would have a weakness also.
Free will,
Acheron
or
up
was
here.
it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Please use your alt, Acheron. I need it. I don't think this is gonna get you to alt.
Don't worry.
It'll heal you.
Commencing support.
There we go. Surely this will be enough.
It too shall fall.
That wasn't much damage. That's unfortunate.
Another journey
I
begins.
might have her team set up a little wrong. We're missing Annihility, aren't we? This is set up for Rad's. Oh well. Why are you bullying the horse? Animal abuse is bad. It's not a nice horse. It's an evil horse, so it's okay.
For oblivion.
Didn't you know that's how it works? If an animal attacks you, you have the right to stand up for yourself. You know. But if the animal leaves you alone or runs away, you leave the animal alone. Easy peasy. That's how it works.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just a scrape.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Enemy data secured. Because all horses are evil doesn't mean you can shoot lasers at them. All horses aren't evil. The horses in my mom's barn are all good. They're goobers. They wouldn't intentionally hurt anybody.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Doesn't Tribby count 210? Why? I wonder if they're related. Can you imagine if Sparkle just showed up in this world and we were just like, wait, what? Huh? And they're like, oh, Aha thought it was funny, so I'm here now. Ha was like, this would be hilarious. So here we are. Oh, dear little weird. That will cost us our ability to use the move, but give us the ability to use the
Find
move.
the answer.
Cool. I didn't mean to do that, that was a mistake. Good news appears to be that we'll be able to do this. The bad news is that it's closer than I want it to be.
Stay put.
Protect me. Let's play for a while.
No, might have an easier time if you switched to Kinchi. Listen. Maybe you're right. But I'm not nothing if I ain't stubborn. What the heck was that sentence? That sentence didn't make any sense.
Fiends or devils.
Are you saying you are stubborn or aren't stubborn? Or that you aren't anything if you aren't what you aren't? What you are? Or are you what you're not? It's getting confusing.
Still waters of oblivion.
Don't worry, we'll beat them with the still waters of oblivion.
Again?
Again?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I don't know, what even is our Kinchi at? Like, oh, that's not the button that would show me. I was trying to open this. What did we achieve, too? Memories, the memories we share. Audio recording of Divine Echo Romance. Cool, don't really care. Remove 2 Oronix marks by using ultimates in a single battle? Okay, that must be one of the ones we just got, I guess. I don't know. Hand of Zagreus, punch action to break the small shield structures in the map? What? I don't remember doing that. Stand upon the Cognos Bloom for the first time. And revitalize the Dewy Heartwood. Alright, whatever. None of those were those are just story things, I guess. Game's like, you're just playing the game. Thank you so much for playing the game. Oh, we got... Aww. Of course. I'll never forget my one true love. Firefly, our girlfriend. Precious being. But where did Tribby go? Tribby's really cute too. What a sweetie. I love that we can just be... I guess that's the universal standard in this universe, is just the silhouette of a person. It's a little concerning. Anyway. We're using Acheron because Acheron can clear out normal enemies instantly, and switching... I didn't really consider... Like, I was just not... I couldn't be bothered to switch for a... How do I... What the... So is this just wrong? I can't do this currently? Do we need something else to happen to be able to... Well, no, we can still get through here. Okay. I see, we did need to do this. Okay, cool.
Stream 4.
I need a hand of Zagreus. Alright, I guess. I think. Maybe. The art of the puzzle. I'm still waiting for Dr. Ratio to show up and help explain what the frick is going on. Ah, lass.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, that could be cool. This isn't gonna work. Do I need something else? This will help. Or better yet, they could finally introduce Screw'em. Screwy. And have him be an awesome individual who kicks butt for all of the right reasons. I can only imagine that they're saving Screwy for when we eventually go to Planet Screw'em. Like, surely we will go to Planet Screw'em and maybe even Planet Punklord, etc., you know? Yippee. The gate is locked. No, I was trying to press the button that we can see clearly, game. Game's like, what do you mean? What do you want about? Can we cleanse this corruption really quick? Thank you. Goodbye.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Weird.
blades.
These weird shadow guys. Odd pig guys, too. I didn't find a hand of Zagreus, though. Where is it? Is it over here? Is there a way up here? No, we'd have to go down to go up. My favorite thing. What's this do? Oh, that was to open the gate. Do I need to move this stupid... I hate these puzzles where you gotta go back and forth, and you have to think critically. I don't want to think critically in my RPG. Are you crazy? What kind of person thinks critically in an RPG? Probably means they like numbers and stuff. Oh, you know what? Turn this off first. Remove this one. Here, and that'll turn that on, that's fine. I can't get down with this on, right? Like, I straight up am not allowed to, I believe. Oh, and these Onyx rooms with the stupid chests in different time spaces. I was like, how could they possibly make the 3D rooms from Penacony more annoying? I found a way! They found a way! I hope the next, like, chapter of the game is a little bit more straightforward and a little less puzzly. What do I do now? Gosh darn it, I needed to have the other one moved too. Ah, oh, this is frustrating. I'm always thinking critically. If by thinking critically, you mean thinking about crit. You know what? As you should be. Crit is strong. Thinking about that the other day. I had V-Star explaining how a lot about ZZZ. We were hanging out a couple of weeks ago. It was like a week and a half ago. They were just showing me a whole bunch of ZZZ stuff. ZZZ. I don't think they mentioned crit though, and I was like, huh, but isn't crit the most important thing in Hoyo's games? Maybe it's not the case in ZZZ, but I would be surprised. Purify. Na, 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 na. What is this? I don't know. That's just. Can I just go down? Is that just to go down? Is this even the right way? Well.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
That's Castris? That's not how we talk about her friends. That must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. This is not the... I want teams. Wait. Right. Oh, right. I moved Flamestruck. Right. I could totally rename Flamestruck to Lovestruck, and it would make perfect. Okay, I don't get to do that. Been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give them a bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Is Mem attacking us, or it's burning hot right now? Feels like I've reached medium well. Now perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done. Okay, we do that to skip their turn.
Detonate. Until everything burns to
No, crit is kind of the most important. It is the most important. Isn't it the most important in like every Hoyo game though? More specifically, how my relics never roll it. I feel that. I've been grinding, trying to get Herda's relics for like a couple of weeks, a week and a half or so, 2 weeks since I got the Herda. Dude, it's frustrating to be like, we got 17 new relics and none of them have what I need. And getting relics doesn't really increase your chance. That's what they could do to make it better, is if the more relics of a set you have, the more likely you are to get what you need for your character somehow. There was some method there for doing that. I even used some of the thingies and stuff. I've talked about it before. I used like the putty and the stuff to try and be more specific and get things that worked better. It didn't really work the way I wanted it to, even. I think I even wasted some putty on accident. It wasn't good.
You'll pay for this.
Used to be you had anomaly characters that didn't need crit stats to do good damage, but they added Miyabi, and she's the best anomaly character, but she also is a character who scales with crit. Huh. Interesting.
Decisive moment in the battle.
See, that sounds more like... Oh, but you were saying that anomaly characters specifically don't need crit. I don't know. E-Star had a lot to say about all of the different characters. He did not like Billy. I believe he did. I believe he said that. Billy sucks is like one of the worst characters in the game. That's damage scaling for you. I like Billy. But that's okay. I struggled even when using like what would be perceived as really good teams though, so I don't know. Precision and grace, that did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding, I just wanted to marvel at how Viera and Cass always managed to resolve crisis so effortlessly. I'm just so-so, only third best, you know? There's 4 of us? Who? What? I don't, these... You're too humble. In that case, I'll have to settle for being second best, while Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Why is it here?
Get to the throne at the treetop. Gather the embers before you with the golden bough.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
I think this is Cersei's.
You finally appeared.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say.
Are you everything truthfully?
Another trial.
Me too, Castris. Me too. Another trial. Absolutely. Yes, this is exactly how I feel. Can never escape crit in Hoyo games. So far, Star Rail has super break and damage over time, but just wait until they add a character that can get crits on their break damage. Imagine that plus super crit, or super break, would probably generate millions of damage, so... But what you're saying is Star Rail has avoided it for 3 years? Like, it's important, but it's not, like, ridiculously over the top. It almost sounds, when I put it like that, it sounds like Star Whale is actually escaping it. Because they've introduced things that make Crit less... It's not like the end-all be-all, it's just part of the equation, which is what it should be. I hate people who won't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch.
Let's collect the
Come,
embers and
let's
confront
collect
her. Okay.
According to Calypso,
Golden water lily touches, flames spill from its petals. Doesn't blah blah
how
blah.
incredible.
That's, oh, this just stays here? Burning golden vows of vows. Present this to the butterfly. Can I leave now? Play. Oh, this did not... Oh, it did open a path this way. Wait, but is there something back here? What's this way? Is this where we need to go? Another space-time. This is back the way we came, right? So this is where we need to go? What the... Oh, this... I ran right past it.
It seems, in that case,
it'll be fine. Let's just...
It's a success! The path has appeared!
Butterflies, fly away. Titan's sad cries.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now...
Yeah, this is Cersei's.
It's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso.
Thank you so much for your help.
Well, in that case, you're actually
Yeah,
Cersei,
I figured.
right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
I mean, that it just
Riddle-like
felt kind of
trials.
obvious.
Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love.
That, I
and
mean, that seals it.
the head of the Lotophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was.
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
Remembrance is a new path, and of course they all want grit stats. That's valid.
I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is
Has
this
she
threat
ever
related to the
opened
Black
her eyes?
Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide, as I could not do anything about him. I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm.
hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean...
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden.
I understand. You want to lend us a hand in piecing your core flame back together, we'll also be able to save Anaxa that way. What a smart little bunny.
Smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
Swordmaster?
Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Reason? Reason, strife, death, trickery.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
What exactly are we fighting?
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
I love Trian's spirit.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem.
Ah, this. Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here are very intense smell. Have a very intense smell. The scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh boy, here we go. That would be good to have. Eyes can no longer see.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Array. Is he is your addition.
For the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
But he's not here.
Mem.
We have Akron
Circes
out.
was right.
No, we have.
He's indeed here.
Oh, is that? The guy that we're after? Oh, he's oh.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. He's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction. Is this related to...
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
Is this related to Mighty?
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
He's got a similar armor.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
It's just us who won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll protect everyone. And we'll also protect everyone. It takes this. I don't know why they show the words and then the voice acting happens like a second and a half after the words are on screen. Like, come on, show the words in time with the voice acting, please. It's just the girlies. All the girlies are about to beat up the bad guy.
Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
Baseball bat.
One slash. 2 slashes. 3 slashes. Are enough.
Who the heck are you?
Who exactly are you?
Good question.
Attack detected.
Interrupting.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I do like the idea that Gallagher can interrupt the nonsense. Just to make sure that Sam doesn't get down.
Support received.
Let's improvise.
It's too slow for my brain. My brain's like, speed up!
Is that just right? Let the show begin.
Is this another part of death? Is this the death that Castris is looking for? Oh no.
Until everything
Burns to ashes! Put some pressure on this guy.
Lend me your
Wait,
strength.
she was already. Why? What's happening?
This is more sex than season.
I mean, really? Okay. I don't know why
Dreams do come true.
Grania showed up so fast and then
Circes was right.
she showed up so fast. I don't know. Is the core flame still not pieced together yet?
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya.
Fight to live.
Now
Lend
we
me
put
your
her up
strength.
here.
Set the seas ablaze.
Torment.
Let's improvise.
Return to the oak tree.
The
Let's
mood
go.
is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, it's over.
Offer your souls to the fire.
I don't think so.
Not good.
Be reduced
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Well, they did the
You
drama.
are indeed no ordinary
Does the fight continue? Of course it does.
How annoying. Children of humanity, don't waver now. Let's just destroy them, one by one.
I like that they don't stop our characters from talking, they just make our characters really quiet in the background. So you can hear Gallagher going, "Step up, let's see him," but it's really quiet, like he's two rooms over. The gods are shouting.
No, it's Cersei's.
I missed you so much. Aww.
Until everything
Burns to ashes.
Firefly, fight to live! This battle is unavoidable.
It's funny, we survived the attack. I'm gonna assume getting rid of the other guys is also really good.
To guard and defend.
I'd like to do that. I don't know. We don't exactly have the methodology for it. We'll see how this works. Does this work? Not quite.
Stay in step.
Wait,
Let's improvise.
the two of them vanished? The two of them did vanish. What's happened?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll understand how this fight works a year from now when it's in the simulated universe. And I just skip over it by being super overpowered. That's exactly what'll happen, probably. I don't need to do that. Because that actually would harm us? Hurt us. So we will do this instead.
Dreams do come true.
Return to the victory.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Oh, I'm a little concerned about that. I mean, I'm gonna
Lend
pull
me your
her
strength.
forward. That's fine.
Firefly Type 4, sense the seas of
Gallagher has to heal.
In the mood for another beating?
Probably himself.
Time to mix things up.
And heal, then do this.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I would really like to up Gallagher's healing a little bit, but that's fine.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We've entered the storm.
Man, this guy's scary, and I'm a little bit concerned.
Crush them.
But he only has one phase. So is
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Everything is fine. We heal. This isn't ideal. This isn't good. That's bad. Well, actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Maybe should have healed, but it's fine. Does this heal us? It did. Okay, cool. That doesn't help me. Probably best to just let it go.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything
Burns to ashes.
to ashes.
Get him, Firefly. Don't let him get away.
To live.
Get Firefly up here again. Be better to hit somebody else. Do they all share HP? No. At the very least, we might be able to break this guy.
All will one day return to the victory.
Take your positions.
Just a little concerned. I don't want to mess it
Let's
up.
improvise.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live.
Pull her forward
Lend me
again
your
to
strength.
attack again. Do
We've
this
entered
to
the
up
storm.
damage, I think.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
He'll have room to heal, but I don't know if there's anyone who really needs to heal. Actually, it doesn't matter because he'll heal after this anyway, so that's fine. Actually, this is perfect. We're fine. We should be okay, I hope.
Indulge yourselves!
Here's hoping this just heals everyone enough.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Everybody with that, and then hit this again so that we have super break.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack detected.
Smash the idols.
everybody else goes through this. Hello, Crucible. I hope you're staying cozy and chilling and vibing while we're beating up this bad guy. Go again.
Lend me your strength.
Firefly.
In position. Until everything burns to
Oh, I
ashes.
still have my phone today.
I will take hold in position.
I think we'll have Trailblazer do her basic attack, and that'll be fine.
Fight to live.
Take your positions.
I want to heal. Did I heal myself? Bronya's I'm worried.
Resistance is timely. Troublesome. Recalibrating.
Fine. Scary, but it's fine. We're okay. I don't know what his damage thing is. Like, I don't know what the red health, the dark red health means. If it's like some kind of poison or bleed effect or what.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
We're gonna do the big
Guard and
damage.
defend. Crush them. Fight to live. No. Look out, everyone.
This is bad.
Century Gate,
That's not good. Grammy, no, man. Shortly after No Kema, we just I'm imagining that,
That was a close call.
I'm imagining
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
that Trailblazer picked up Tribby and ran her all the way back here, and Castorus was holding the core flame, and we all just came back together. And everyone will leave the holy city again. Okema, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
And
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
maybe. We might have. That was a little close. My concern is, where did you send him, though? That's...
I feel awful.
Oh, Trianne, no.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you...
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for...
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
He might be right.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar. Let's go.
Putting yourself in other people's shoes doesn't seem like something that the scholars tend to do in any of the scholarly places that we've been to.
You and Lady Aglaya are still...
at odds?
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I wouldn't. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. I don't know. What's here?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Ma'am. Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So...
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Now we're back to Midi. What? Oh, you're hiding in the wild. Met your companions already? Oh, divine foes. Am I... What's going on here? What? Oh. Alright. Cool. And then probably... I can't afford those. These first? I can't afford any of those. I spent all of it on that. That's fine. We'll get the rest of this stuff later, I guess. Oh. Oh, what? What? Little Chimera? What? What the frick? I was too focused looking at the kid inside the horse. Mysterious item, Sacred Beast of Kosovo. You should take it and put it on display in your room. What do you mean? What? Okay, that's weird. Weird detected. Strange, odd, confusion.
Oh, hello, young ones.
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Alas, forgive this old brain of... What's the matter? If they refuse to apologize...
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
Oh no.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh. Oh, where? Oh no. Oh. Hey, you okay, buddy? Oh. Oh no. Man, why is this chapter so sad?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
Wait, Lady Castor's.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. And his... just up and left me behind. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and
oh
even
no!
That bull-headed old man. Stop.
There's a mule.
That is it.
Good work, miss.
Let's go.
All right. I'll leave.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Spirit thief? I'm half expecting the songs from Bellabog to start playing. Like, it's just, it feels morbid after that. It's depressing. I probably could have just teleported and you know what? It might still be faster. Indeed it was. What do you want?
Miss Castoris.
Hello.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she...
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment.
I'm fully cognizant, diligent efforts, deepest gratitude, the words, Holy City, sundry complications, duties, commander, attention, welcome, oversight, furthermore. Got it. That's a little weird. Garment makers? That makes sense. Very well. Oh, that's cute. That I don't know. Guards. Okay. Then what?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris and this friend that Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no...
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
The Black-robed Swordmaster?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall all of Strife has
Felt
triggered
like he
even
was
more
related to
terrifying
Mighty
events
somehow.
in
I don't
unseen
know how,
places.
but like an old enemy, an old ally,
As for
something
me,
that's haunting him.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's
That was my other guess,
purely
but I guess
because
not.
it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Kind of depressing. Yeah, it's depressing.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered.
I mean, the answer is
what
probably
is my
that we have a
connection to
Stellaron
death?
inside of us.
And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
I'm inextricably linked to destruction, so it's probably much more difficult to destroy. Like, destruction as an Aeon is one of the strongest Aeons because you can't just destroy destruction. It compounds upon itself and becomes more powerful, right? Which is why the leading defense against destruction is preservation, right? I have both going on with me. I've been gazed upon both of those Aeons. As well as a couple others at this point. And I have a Stellaron in me. I'm gonna assume that we can probably touch without issue.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now.
I want to see, where's Dan? Where's Dan and where's Mighty? Is Phaethon okay, and where's Mighty and Dan? Is the guard okay?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya...
Miss...
Tired, okay. Where is Dan, though? I honestly thought Dan was coming with us. What happened? Where did he go? Hello? Where's my friend?
I'd love to go in.
Oh. Seems happy enough to see you, but you cannot understand what he's trying to say right now. All you can do is play a little while with it until it's completely sapped of energy. Okay. I hope he comes with us and becomes a friend. He looks like he's been well. Has he? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Phanon. Been through a lot. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of the trailblaze. What? There's a dark side? What was going on while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorcia's sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the Sky Titan. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just stayed and organized. What? Why did I say awful? I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get sleep before we set off tomorrow. I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Which means we need to go to the hot bath, right? That's how this works. Marmoreal Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they we've moved to a
Trying to
safe
figure out
place.
what did Trian sent them somewhere.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castrus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Maybe Trian, and who is the third one? Tiana?
It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
I'm still standing after all of this, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a
It's
little
really
kid.
hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Uh-oh.
Is someone injured over there?
What happened?
Watch out! Kremnoan. This...
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well. That's even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Farce?
This is really bad.
Really bad.
Snowy!
The culprit is... Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
I'm gonna assume Mighty is used to the hottest of waters. And Mighty thought maybe this would help? None of those sound right? That's right. You're still alive and kicking, Deliverer. That sounds right.
Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
That's not what I thought, but okay.
What kind of...
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
I see.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then?
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry.
Gosh, these two go at each other in the funniest way.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Anaphoro Grand Library?
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What? Is that a slur or something? Like, why is it capitalized like that? Scoundrel? What's it? What?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend.
My friend.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Yep.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's...
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chicken?
The phrase chickening out.
I do like how Mighty consistently says words do not exist in our language.
I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
How does that not kill them?
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
I mean, I guess he's immortal, but everyone else, I'm like, how is Fanon not burned from that?
Unprecedented sauna battle commenced with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly, since we can't see what's happening in the competition.
What?
Do you recall the long before the dawn of Erechrysia? The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Oryx.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck. It was stuck in a... It had nowhere to it on the land of Em, and at last,
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost? Oh, please forgive my presumption.
Oh, jeez. All of these ladies are like these two men. Are you serious? Ugh, man.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I love Matt Mighty so much. He's so cool and funny, man. This isn't fair.
Fair? You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no
He said it again. Oh, I love. Mighty is like the best part of this chapter of the game.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
Warriors, it's time to get moving after recovery. Fanon and Mighty escorted the Fanon brothers, bathers, away from the scene. Aggie's gonna have some very serious words with what the temperature people allow to occur and how they can contain said temperatures. Faded narrowly triumphed with a stunning 20. What?
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
They're very funny.
Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Biggest bath? Okay, and we're teleported up here. Surprise!
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Everyone is, Trippy.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Yeah.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
That's so fascinating.
We don't know what awaits us at
Conceptually.
the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
Trian?
Wait, no. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Where's Trinan? I was worried. Where is Trinan? In the meantime, what is going on? What's happening?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
He is the prince, of course he can.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You will.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
my nightmares.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Why do you have to sound so angry about it?
I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
So
I
he...
fought it
okay.
in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners.
Gosh, they're so funny. They're so funny.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
they're also making fun of it.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius.
None of these names were mentioned when we were there.
And Possesta.
Huh.
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side.
Interesting.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land.
That's awful.
His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mightymouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush with Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Cremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away. My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
What? Oh, this is gonna cause issues.
Krateros! What's going on?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya,
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. If you want to run away from your destiny...
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you? You're a hypocrite. And
silence, Krateros.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoan?
Not if you can't change, you idiots. That's what I'm trying. That's what Mighty is trying so hard to impart upon you. Is this need to change? You're a fool.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions...
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxieties... Please, Aglaya.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. We wish to earn your trust.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with, or you will ask for her aid.
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be...
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
What did you do back then?
A fierce fighter. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me.
Gosh, he's so
the
cool!
Reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king.
Why does it say scoundrel and not hyena?
The lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now...
Then sweet.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. You and I. Now, the son of Gorgo is dead.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
I'll go visit him.
Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Cartonus is
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
That's so kind of him.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysosairs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline.
Mighty is an excellent crown prince, an excellent
blood
king,
flowed into
a
the
better
river of
ruler
souls
than
in all
probably
those
any of the
years.
past rulers, just
How
by the
many
fact that he can
needless
recognize
sacrifices
this
could
problem.
we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
You not become king and lead them against those things, then? You believe they simply would not accept that.
Kremnoan you truly are.
Now where are we? Moments later in Trivy's room.
Mama!
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Oh no, she's a trailblazer at heart.
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an
This is
island
so
where the
beautiful and
wind
yet
tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up.
There's
The
so
small
much
animals
talking.
tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius.
Oh, poor Trivy has
But
had
it's
to
very
deal with
far
this
away from our temple.
so long.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
Oh no, Ruby!
Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Where is her arm? Is that her arm? I'm looking at Tribby, and Tribby looks kind of weird in this drawing. Like, her leg comes up here, and then is the knee, and then in... Or is that... No, that's gotta be her knee. But then, like, her hand, her right hand's here. Okay, it's just a little weird. That's fine.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
She's gonna cry.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
What?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the
This is weird.
smartest girl.
This is weird.
Voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside.
Is this from my child? Use the spindle.
There will be an amazing captain on that.
Wow, that's amazing.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, Mike. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps.
This is kind of weird. Is Tribby okay?
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all.
Oh dear. This...
Am I...
Well, we've spent a lot of time in the dreams. It seems like a bunch of the dolls vanished.
That chest! Huh? It's holding a...
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super
super smart. I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Man, it is crazy to think that Trivios has been struggling for maybe thousands of years, 1,000 years, hundreds of years, not hundreds of thousands, but hundreds of years. Through all of this time, slowly becoming younger and being more and more rough.
If you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And they've been trying to do this forever.
She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
This is the rocket that we wanted to make.
A blackboard? Doesn't ring a bell at all.
Oh, but it's part of your moveset, so it's gotta be important.
Now, Treebios, set them on this.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your... Oh, my lovely Treeby. Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it.
Is this a recollection thing?
It can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's
They never
chosen.
actually sing.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Oh, if only it could be endless laughter.
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Is Kephale specifically, if he is the Sky Father, that must be Fuji. Did I get the name wrong? I might have gotten the name wrong. Remembrance. Whoever Remembrance is. I definitely got the name wrong, I think.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden
But
blood
everybody, they
spills
have
onto
golden
the land,
blood?
converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Or?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead would go. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? So what is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued.
Must protect. No. Gotta protect Trivy. I also don't like this. This is uncomfortable. Why did they put something so bad in their game?
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry, run! Trivy, the black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Oh, we still have our sweet dream Sky with us.
What's this?
Oh dear. They put horror elements into my RPG.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can. bid your farewells, Triplets.
Gladys?
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Really?
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trebios.
Man, we've had nothing but cutscenes and talking.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Valid. My heart would be
It
racing
must be
too.
that reckless Crimnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I do like Aggie and Tribby's. The way they talk is so cute.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry.
No kidding.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie?
Please, let me do it.
It's fine. Leave it. Then, see you tomorrow.
That was a little weird at the end.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the Abyss of Fate.
Everybody's going to the Abyss of Fate. Okay. Somewhere else. Man, we are jumping all over the place in this section, and we aren't getting as many battles as you would expect.
Long time no see, Professor.
Is it just
Anaxa.
really long, or are we gonna have? Are we?
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's...
No way. Do you really still remember?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby.
Aglaya.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Please cut back to Trailblazer. I need to go. Oh my gosh, game! Game, this is bad. Game.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
So are we actually gonna...
Let's be on the lookout.
Thank goodness! Alright. I will be right back. I gotta go eat. And then we will finish... I guess we'll just go until we either finish this or run out of time. I didn't mean to... Cutscenes for like... in an hour. Jeez, an hour of cutscenes. Like, come on. Game designers? Really? Really? Nothing? No break in between. It was just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. I guess we did have a dream break, but that was in a dream, so it didn't feel right. Anyway. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just... might be faster. It probably won't be, but I'll be back in a couple minutes, and I'm gonna go eat and go to the bathroom and stuff. So we'll be right back. Everybody stay comfy and cozy, okay? Okay. Cool. I hope you're all vibing and chilling and having a good day. We're back at it again. We're back to the game. I had some chicken real quick. And then I danced back upstairs and we're back at it.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Feel bad for anybody who has, I wonder if you can turn off the light effects. I really hope that they have something that prevents the flashing.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Uh-oh.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Which way did she go? This room again. How many times will I have to deal with this stupid puzzle? Man, reusing rooms is bad. Reusing...
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Mighty?
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Rose myrtle to obtain a boon from the gods. Digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. The tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. It still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Genopolis from the glorious rays. We will fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose's myrtle daughter, Turbios, we'll call her Saffron for now. My eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. She's still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. Saffron's most This feels like the story that we already saw in a side quest again.
A letter? It mentions something. Isn't that... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Coming! But what? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here? I swear! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Or is something else going on?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Uh-oh. Has Onyx succumbed? Oh no.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
How long ago in Okama?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Were those visions an Orynyx's attempt at warning Tribby from entering? Trying to tell Tribby to get out? There's danger? Oh no.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point.
But he might. I mean, he might be able to. I don't know.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
I'm more concerned with his ability to gain the ability to fly.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
Bad news, Fanon. Ruby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. That's not good.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Guys, did you not see the... Black tide monsters.
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like...
No.
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
No. 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 No.
Little Gray?
No.
Wait.
No.
Where's...
Why is this so sad?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling about
That
this.
you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
You know where it's heading.
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady...
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation, and Finan. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hesselin and I will stay to regroup with reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Rainen will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Partner. That's what, That's
back,
what,
Aglaya.
What's his name should call us? The gunslinger. I don't remember his name. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan.
One is of the essence. He recounts everything.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I have a stellar on. Can it pass off as a core flame?
We need your other companion.
I don't know. Can it? I don't know. Is it the same? Is it stronger, weaker, similar?
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black cloak guy into the past, lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door no problem. As for the rest... You and I can do anything as long as we're together. Gonna make a wish. We can do anything. Can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
My concern isn't that we can do this. My concern is that he really cannot escape from this.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Kleinan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Why did we... we had a cut.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Okima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall...
I want to make sure the plan will work.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it. I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
That's fair. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. I was so worried you'd be mad at me. Why would I be mad at you?
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a... Don't worry.
Okay.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
He's dealing with a different problem, and we cut to him? Oh, come on. Vortex of Genesis.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must.
They've certainly wanted this to be a huge update.
Back home.
You and I, we're both the same.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Was this a while ago?
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Have I ever told you, has anyone ever told you the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Oh, Cartonus must have had a solution. I feel like we got kicked out of that cutscene faster than I would have liked.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Oh no. 10th vertebrae.
You have my word.
Achilles?
Go now. Your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan?
Oh, I could get through here, but wrong way. Guy sitting here? Okay. Weird.
We won't bring dishonor to the king!
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman?
What? Did...
Kalaya, our king, will be back soon.
A little confused.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Fight!
Are we back in time, or...?
We're almost there.
We're fighting that guy again, right? How's his healing work? Is there any way that I can increase his healing? Doesn't really look like it. Is his healing linked to... there's nothing. That doesn't... I can't raise that. I use a different healer? It was kind of close the last time. I could put a shield guy and Dragon Lady in, and that would probably guarantee us a survival. What is this stuff? What? What does this do? What does this do? After Ascension materials. Is that different from this? Tears of Dreams? Tears of Souls? I don't know. I'm a little worried about this boss fight, because the last time we hit a boss fight like this, it walled us, and he was already really hard before this. I'm a little concerned. I don't totally understand his mechanic. I might have to look at him and see. Regardless, we can probably upgrade things. What do you mean that none of this is like the correct thing? In fact, if we enhance this by 1, or not 1, by 4. Does it give us defense? That's not useful. About here. He doesn't have anything good either, and it's break effect again. Right, can you give me something else? Please? Effect res? Oh, that's good. That's actively better than what he had going on, so we'll enhance this with that, I guess. Oh, I don't know if I can do that off the cuff, huh? Switch, and then enhance. This one? No, is it this one? No. Wait, is it this one? No. Is it? No. It's this. It's the orb. Excuse me. Orb. Where is orb? This orb is this orb. It didn't upgrade us as much as it should have. Well, that's okay, I guess. Crit damage. We were talking about crit damage being super important earlier, and now we've got a character who doesn't really benefit from it, but what are you gonna do? I want to enhance this just so that we have slightly better benefits, I guess. 15. That'll give us a little bit of a boost. As for the rest of this, I don't know if there is a better. Oh, there literally is. Speed and break effect. Well, okay. This. Enhance it with the other one, I guess? Nope, nope, not what I meant to do. Do 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 do. Sure. Oh, that did that. Oh, great. That's annoying. Come on, almost there. Did we run out of other things? Why? Why did we do it that way? Why would we choose? Okay, that's really silly. Why it was like, yeah, we'll use the gemstones instead of the objects that we could use that would work just as well. Anyway, that's fine. Here, oh, we've got nothing going on, but we want this specifically and not that. Outgoing healing boost. Oh, this might actually be really useful then. Switch to this, because I think we'll just use... If that's what they suggest, that makes sense. Hopefully it makes his healings when his enemies hit. I hope that, like, the... What is it called? The drunk effect. I really hope that this affects that specifically. Can I lock these? Can't lock these. Just auto-edit, it's fine. I'm sure I won't regret this later. Up their attack. That's not useful at all, but okay. Effect resistance. Speed is a top stat, and that's the only one we've got. Okay, cool. We've upped our outgoing healing. emotion in this update, and hopefully it's not too frustrating. I'm still standing after all of this, feeling like a little, looking like a survivor, feeling like a little kid. Is it HP? It is HP. We want break effect and speed specifically. This one has a chance of being both, which would then be great. He's attack. Okay. Once again, we're left with a bunch of them that just aren't useful. Although, how do these have +0 but have all 4 figured out already? That's a little weird. I don't get that. Did I find these? Are these ones that I found, maybe? Is that how it happens? Maybe. Perchance that's how it works. Frustrating as it is. Does she have anything else that's good? We enhance this by 1. And by 1 I mean 4 again. I'm doing this to check if there's another one that we want. Nope. Do that here too, just in case this is the one. Or not the one. Maybe in another life. F hit rate. Nope, not what we want. HP percentage. Oh, this actually has both of the things we need, so this one's good. She's got a good coat. And then shoes, we've got speed. And that's all. That's all they wrote. We do not have the type of thing of orb that we would need for this character. We do not have the correct rope. Lazui does. Do I steal Zui's rope? I don't think we're using Zui anytime soon. Versus, what's the difference between these ropes? This is attack and speed. Which we need speed. This is just break effect. That's mine now, Zooey, sorry. Annoying as it is to do that. Okay. All of their gear is done. What? I should check everybody's light cones. Are they all leveled up properly? I don't even know if this will be a good. We might. It doesn't seem like Feisha would be a particularly good fit for this fight. It might be. Gallagher might not even be a good fit, but maybe having that boost to his outgoing healing will help. We'll see. Also, could I possibly... Oh, I can't do that here. Straight up, can't do that. Okay. Feeling like a survivor. Looking like a lone survivor. Feeling like a little kid. There's relics. I've done so much relic hunting for Firefly, and I still... I think I've struggled to get... Actually, you know, I say I've struggled like I don't have a ton of really good stuff for her, actually. Oh, it was her chest piece that I could not for the life of me get a good one of. Everything else, I guess, we have a lot of good stuff going. Like, they're all mostly good. nonetheless. Her feet and her chest piece, not super great. Her helmet and her hands are good though, but if I look at the reroll stuffs... Oh no, that's actually really good. I wish that it was in break effect, but what are you gonna do? This is one where it would kind of make sense to reroll it. Knowing my luck, they would throw it in attack and not break effect, but that's okay. Survivor, looking like a little kid. This is technically better? Why do I not have this equipped? Why wouldn't I have this equipped? Attack. Because attack is better on this one, that's why. Okay. Oh, that's defense. I'm curious if I could get away with... Nah, that's all we got. Alright, I mean, that's what we have. Who knows with Bronya? I haven't looked at Bronya's stuff in a hot second. Crit damage, crit rate. This is the ideal stuff that we're looking for? Uh-oh. Oh, of course Gallagher would be what has. That's probably why. Wind damage boost probably isn't helpful. HP percentage is simply what we have it set to, and that's what we found, I guess? We don't have a ton of options by the looks of it. I guess... I don't know. I have concerns. I did want to make sure everybody has their light cones again. And I forget check things sometimes. I can't up their relics. We can't up their Eidolons. Salty Dog, Lion's Tail, Corpse Reviver, Last Word, Death in the Afternoon, Blood and Sand. Blood and Sand. Well, that increases his break effect and weakness break by 20%. That's not bad for our Firefly setup as far as I understand it. He's good because he causes break, but I don't know. I don't know. Who's ready to be stuck?
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
I hope Faden has a special move.
Finally. Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Oh.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
The Titan would have sacrificed you?
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Fair. That's a fair assessment.
Take your positions.
Probably because it's true.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Would we get benefit from hitting more than one? Like, is this a Herta team? Maybe we pull Herta in and see if she can handle this? If this goes horribly wrong. Actually, I already am concerned. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. And that's half the battle, isn't it?
Until everything burns
And he's got 2 phases this time, so...
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, we didn't do the thing that... Oops, that was a mistake too. Hold on, let me fix that.
Let's improvise.
This war return to the victory.
Nice, like my friends?
Besotted, that's what it's called.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh no. Herta might be a good one, but I don't know Herta as well as I should.
Lend me your strength.
We'll see how this fight goes. Man, that was a lot of exposition and a lot of story just to dump us right into the boss fight again. But harder this time.
Split up! Take them out!
To guard and defend.
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Refresh that buff.
You'll pay for this.
Go again.
Lend me your strength.
Will them get messed up?
Not really the damage I would like to do.
Until everything burns to ashes.
That. I don't know if we're okay, because he did that one attack the last time that really did a number on us. I think I want to heal her, because she's not going to hit him.
Your assistance is timely.
Does he still have Besotted? I don't even know.
Lend me your strength.
He's already going, so that was maybe a waste of energy, but what are you going to do? I wish I could get their timings to be a little bit more lined up to be useful. Oh, we did destroy all of his ally guys. Definitely hits harder when they're on the field, but I don't know what to do about that.
Let's improvise.
This is fight to live. You'll pay for this.
I don't know.
Lend me your
Okay,
strength.
having Herta would be good for that
Firefly,
purpose,
take forward.
removing them from the field. And maybe that would make this fight a lot easier and more doable.
Dreams do come true.
We've entered the storm.
I don't know what he's saying, but he's
To guard
spooky
and
Flame
defend.
Reaver of the Deepest
Crush
Dark.
them.
Joining the battle.
This battle is unavoidable.
The mood is set. Let the show
Who's a
begin.
buff already? I swear I just pressed it. Is he killing our buff? Or did they change how Trailblazer works with their buff? I don't know.
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still the same old.
Remy would be really good too. Tribby is a good team member of Herta, but we haven't built her at all yet. I really wish they wouldn't build boss fights for characters that are like brand new. Like it's because it's like we face these fights, and then when are we going to need those characters again? In the simulated universe where it's easy and I'm overpowered as heck with Firefly? I don't think so.
Lend me your strength.
You know? That was maybe wasteful. That's okay.
Until everything burns to
Do you think it would be
ashes.
faster with Herta? That's the real question, is would this go any faster with Herta?
Fight to live.
I don't know. Maybe.
Still the same old.
We're doing better than I thought we would. I am concerned with the second phase, which is the obliterate us, eliminate us. Eliminate us. Obliterate us.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Set the seas ablaze.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do.
Rhythm get messed up.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Well, that's kind of perfect.
Fight to live. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me
Pull
your
her up again.
strength.
She attacks again.
This sets the seas ablaze.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up. Let's see ya.
Nice,
Again.
my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Again.
Stay in step.
Probably again. Stupid red. Detonate. Again.
Your strength. Until everything
Burns
burns
to ashes.
Firefly type 4. Fight.
Problem is, we can't cause break fast enough for this to be good and chill. Unfortunately.
Take your positions.
Set the seas ablaze. Lend me your
Hold her
strength.
up fast again. She can go again. I appreciate that it literally does not cost any energy for her to use her special.
Recalibrating. We've entered the storm.
That's always
To
nice.
guard and defend. Crush them.
So if we're gonna be able to do this, but I hope so. Oh, that hurt me more than. Does he do more damage with time, or is? I don't know. Get rid of the first.
Rhythm get messed up.
That wasn't as bad, although it is close. It's close. But we want this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We're left. Go lay down. Go. Up on the bed. Up. Bed. Good boy. Lay down.
Lend me your strength. Fight to live.
Good enough.
Get ready, Prof. We can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
We hit him with this. I guess we do and pray that that does 4%. It's not gonna. Oh, it did close. Oh, maybe that was it.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
What's up with the rest of
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Ashes to strike?
Long time no see, Nikador.
Well, we destroyed all of his allies and he brought them right back. I'm just gonna fire a bullet. I do like that her choices are like, well, you can pull one of the most powerful allies you have forward so they can go again, or you can shoot a bullet. And in this universe, shooting a bullet does nothing. Not even out of a sniper rifle. It doesn't matter. It's nada.
Let's improvise.
Joining the battle.
Until everything.
So did Mighty just do a ludicrous amount of damage? How do we charge this? Because it feels like he did, and I'm a little concerned that this guy's going to get to hit again. I'd prefer to prevent that from occurring. Does not line up the way that I want it to.
Lend me your strength.
But that might have helped. I don't know. Mighty is Mighty being based on
Firefly type
is
4 in
Mighty's
position.
attack based on how often we use our specials?
Set the seas ablaze.
Does that might save us?
Stay in step. Dreams
It
do.
appears to have something to do with it.
In the mood for another
The
beating?
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Is it a fire attack? We might be able to send him into break. Oh, we've got everything lined up, so hopefully this does it.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live.
Step up, let's see ya.
Look, let's see. This doesn't do it, but it almost did. Vanity leads to self-destruction.
I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
Does this remind anyone of anyone else?
Recalibrating.
Nope, that wasn't as strong as you thought.
That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
It needs to go faster. And I think it. I get this feeling that Bronya actually triggers, like, pulls his effects forward faster. I don't know if there's anything that would support this, but
Rhythm get messed up.
might be
Let's
true.
improvise.
Sam in position.
Don't know how we would prove that.
Lend me your strength.
I guess not any more than anyone else.
I'm so
In fact, you'd probably say Firefly triggers it more often because she goes again and again and again and again. And she can use her special over and over again.
Dreams do come true.
This isn't gonna fill it up all the way. Oh!
It's time to end this.
Dragon Ball Z, I see. This is wicked.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
That's so cool!
Witness this. New God has come to Castro Kronos.
That was pretty wicked!
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat.
They really gave the core flame of strife to.
What a noisy
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
He was surprisingly, like, I don't know. He's surprisingly cool.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will...
They haven't met at all, though,
honesty,
Fanon. Have they?
Only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They don't get along, huh?
Differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
Lay down. Go lay down.
Don't
Ro.
worry,
Lay down.
you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's
that's where the good news ends.
What a wild sentence. That's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh no. Well, he was brave. No one questioned his bravery. That is valid.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and...
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. But answer me this, child of strife.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Amphorius!
They gave him a cutscene and everything. Liked her so much.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh no, I'm crying again.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Why is everything so freaking sad?
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is
Oh man, why is this so sad?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
It's already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was nothing better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for
What are
what
they
awaits us.
preparing after this? This is really
Return
intense and a
unscathed,
little
and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Oh boy.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Where her nameless goes, trouble follows. No, where trouble goes, the nameless follow. That's the era doesn't remember it, right? We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well,
how about letting her give it a try?
So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? I'm serious. Special Danforius. And we all know that. Now about Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? A little confused. Memorial Palace. Oh boy.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've real and now. You can at last bring our people.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoan?
That pride holds little significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos,
this poor guy.
last king of Castrum Kremnos,
Oh no, I feel bad.
hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
I agree. Midas is probably the most qualified person to wield power and be a king. And he's proved it 1,000 times over by saying he will not be
set
king.
me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Well, that's cool.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Cute little guy. I haven't seen much, if any, focus on the little guys. Other than, they exist. They're real. Man, Mightimos is pretty freaking cool. Cannot kick this to save my life. Tribby, Trian, and Trinon. Trinon. Oh, Trian is gone. That's probably the closest thing this game has to a real death, huh? It is fascinating how they, like, sidestep death. They're like, oh yeah, this person really died, but they were one piece of 1,000 souls that were all one person, so, like, did they really die? I don't know.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
Every word.
You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
So he's just gonna leave? Like, does he have a goal in mind? You go. Hello? What? Wait. Well, what's over here? That's a little weird. What's over here? What?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
I feel like Mighty feels at peace.
Well,
I like
must
that. I hope
say,
we
it
don't have to
feels
fight him
quite
later.
Incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, You should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Lord Mighty's so cool, but it's also really... I feel like he really should take a moment to try and see them one last time. He's never... They would be so sad if they knew that they missed him, you know? Oh. Well, since I saw that one last, we'll go here. Second. Door open. Thank you. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had the chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then...
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together, shall we?
Sure. Let's...
We pull out the thingy. Is this... Are the photographs going to be important later for March? Because March is in ice? Wait. Oh, this is... If I ever get to look through these, I'm going to be so sad. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh boy. We've gone through 7 hours of gameplay, and it doesn't feel like we've gotten any closer to getting off of Amphorius at all. But they're doing a crossover with that other game, Fate, the Fate series, sometime in the middle of the year. So like, I'm just like, where's the progress? Also, we've got like Mighty going out to fight. I don't know. He's gonna say goodbye to Castorus and she's gonna cry.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Anyone else that I gotta go? Oh, there's more people that I gotta talk to. Man, it's full of the dialogue. Teleport me.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now...
What's going on?
Sounded almost scared there.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
Farewell,
It's been a while. Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Did I miss the other one? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to skip anything.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Don
Hong mentioned that one to me. Preservation isn't a bad name.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Oh, I should have walked, I guess.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your... Why so quiet?
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression?
They're all making jokes about facial expressions in this. I hope that they put effort into doing better facial expressions.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, But scars remain, and they should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
I think that should say no one should find mental fulfillment through it, rather than could, because people absolutely do. But,
look forward.
Should.
Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Turns around and Mighty's just gone.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
A mere dictionary?
But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
When's the final act?
Yes. Same goes for you.
That was weirdly delivered. There was like
too easily.
on that. Yeah.
May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
They really are best friends. Can't tell if it's really windy outside or if there's thunder in the distance.
Oh, right. One last question.
Or what does life slumber?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Okay.
who knows?
Alright then. That sounds like a yes.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory.
I feel that.
I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. hero said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
It is thundering outside.
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
A lot of fire. Oh, and now we play as him?
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Submit or die.
That,
Submit or
oh,
die.
that does, okay.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
A little weird.
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
defends you.
I am Nakador.
It's
I'm
been a
gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
You're gonna beat me? Really?
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something
Deserving of. Ah, I wish they would fix that.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
That's cool. But what does he do though? Does he point the sword and blast it in it? Like, I don't.
Mother.
Is he just like distracting the Black Tide and attempts to take him? Oh my god, that hits for a different reason. Mother, I'm here. Strife Titan Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, king of the Kremnos, triumphed over the trial and returned? A new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnonian dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Currently, presently, in Okama. Okama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne. Why did it have to end up like this?
Oh, Casterus, did Casterus ever get to give her?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is. As Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Triby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Is Trian coming with us?
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain
Oh,
here
Cass
to
just
accompany
loved
Lady
her
Trian.
so much.
She hated being alone.
Oh no.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh, she didn't get to give it to
Though
her
fate
in
had
time.
other plans.
Oh no, my heart. Oh.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
No.
I see.
Oh no.
Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland. There's no need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Are we also gonna lose Trian, or are we gonna lose Triby?
Well, you and
One
I
of them
have
will
long
survive,
accepted
though,
this
right?
absurd fate. They remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
What are we about to learn?
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Same dawn.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Are we outside or inside?
You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
And Trina is the one explaining this to us. Okay. Still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
If Kefil has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trivios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Oh.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Claw Titan.
But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
You have to let go of that. I always forget that you have to let go. I'm always like, why isn't it?
Impressive.
Holding on to it.
Impeccable precision.
Who said that? Switching to Trailblazer. Seems more appropriate.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
Just follow the designated path.
Seems pretty straightforward. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Okay.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Man, you
Enough
make it
with
sound
the
like he's
talking.
dead. He's
Let's
not
just
dead.
get
He's just
started.
not here. Hold to activate the rewind power and rotate the wheel. Woo! Oh, this is cool. I like this. I like this. This is a nifty puzzle. This is a good puzzle. This is really nifty. I like this a lot.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
I don't think that was really silly and really fun, and I hope they do ridiculously complex puzzles out of this, because
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
We have to go again. Do. That's really cool. That's such a cool puzzle. Takes a really long time for this to go, though. I'm kind of... That part's a little bit. A lot.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
What's going on here? You learned lockpicking from... What a hassle if only you learned lockpicking. We know how to lockpick. I don't believe for a second Trailblazer doesn't know how to pick a lock. There's no way. Like, Trailblazer knows how to lockpick. There is not a doubt in my mind. Where does this even go? So this could go here, but then what? I don't think that would work, right? I think this has to go here, right? Then that has to go there, right? And then this goes here, and then what, this? The world. There, maybe? Well, it could be something like... Well, but then that doesn't... This is quite a puzzle. Quite the puzzle indeed. This has to be the one that goes here, right? And then what? This here? Yeah, we figured it out. It took us a second, but we did it. Now that opens that door. Door is opened. Our reward is more puzzles. They put so much into this. This is crazy. Oh, wait. I do need them to come down here, but I need them to be standing there at the very end. Work. Wait, that is where... Oh, wait. This is confusing. They stay there. Okay, we did it. That was a puzzle and I figured it out. Okay.
Looks good.
This takes us into the secret hall that is Tribby's home. Back here, treasure chest. As is tradition, we hide the treasure chest behind the stairwell. The door opened because it was like, oh hey, you're here, and then we left and it was like, oh goodbye, and then we were like, wait. It was like, oh, you wanted me to stay open. Oops.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
I love how people call us Little Gray.
Let's explore the room a bit.
I'm deeply curious about this.
There is a blackboard here.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
I kind of hope that Tribby gets the chance to grow up and return to her full state and adventure with us on Trailblaze as a permanent resident.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Scrolls are arranged extremely messily. The carpet is crooked and the ash was piled up to the brazier. You need to tidy up fast for the Holy Maiden's well-being.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship?
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
She was a really good storyteller.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf...
What is it?
Be a good girl, and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
She's so pretty.
Just sleep through the night, until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because... this ritual...
Does she know?
...might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that.
She did
But
know.
if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to...
Pink, as long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
I'm crying again.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how?
She hasn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf.
It just said it was a trick shelf. These secret passage shelves are common. Yep.
It's a secret passage.
Yes, you figured it out.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
So she escaped the idiots at the Janus Temple. Janisopolis. Wait, where is it? Catch. Oh, hey there, friend. Well, lovely luck running into you. Won't you stay for a chat? I've got so much to share. Everything from priestly gossip to the elders' confidential matters. Between you and me, these priests are mostly con artists, so we knew that. They make up phony prophecies, claiming they're from the Fate Titans just to scam money. And oh boy, that's not even the half of it. Go on. Some of them are actually spreading rumors about the Lady Holy Maiden. Can you believe how awful that is? Can you? You should stop them if you can. Now, they suffered for their insolence. We know that they did. That's the door that goes here. But wait, where's
the path to the temple was in quite a state.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
We have to move with her, or... I mean, I guess we do. Does this work?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
There's Tribby. Well, this doesn't actually take me forward, but that's okay. It does give me whatever this is. Who put an enemy there? What's around the enemy? Okay. This suddenly got a lot more complicated than I wanted it to be. That's probably the solution. Yep, there it is. What? I get down there. No, I don't think so. Okay. I will pull out, what's her name?
Let the show
to stop
begin.
this from happening again. I'll do it.
Lend me your strength.
Attack!
Until everything
Burns to ashes. Dude, I don't know what we would do without Acheron and Face Out for some of the things in the game. It's kind of a pain in the like whenever I do mess up and we have to run into it because I was lazy or whatever. I'm just like, there's some people that have to play through this without those characters because they just couldn't get them.
Dreams do come true.
And I
Let the
I
show
don't want to be in a
begin.
world without Acheron. It's horrible. Not fun. It's crazy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
But we're not. You're talking about a story. We're Harmony Trailblazers, so I don't. That's not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open this. Then I wanted to switch to Lightning Struck. Thunderstruck. And then I wanted to switch to Acheron because Acheron is just really good. Take us back downstairs and we can walk through there now? Now we can't go through there. We go around? Oh, we can turn... I love these rooms. These puzzles are great. I love 3D puzzles. They're my favorite. I love the way that this works. It's fantastic. Off. Get out of there. Wait. Am I stupid? Wait, do I... Why would I turn that on? Because when I inverse it, it'll be off. Do I just leave it on? No, but then that box will be... Can I move this? Can I move this? Can we do this puzzle? Not move that one. That doesn't help us. Do we just go that way? I could also, but that one didn't help us either. Do I need to go over there? I don't know what the end goal is.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Where'd he go? Apparently he just obliterated himself. That's fine. What's up here? I think I'm gonna assume he stepped into the time portal and it ruined him.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
Da-da-da-da. Alright, that's gotta be the way to do it then. And we'll just stay out of their way. Perfect. Oh. What? Oh, we got a stupid thing from a stupid thing. Need to run out. Good. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Firing towards the ceiling, the statue's flowing lines are both rhythmic and elegant. Flame-like pattern spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the hood. Prophecy, whatever.
Whoa! All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little one.
Please keep it down. I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden.
Huh? What a bummer.
It's getting late. We couldn't...
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Remembering the things she remembers.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, she ran back. That was weird.
Lady Maiden, you need to...
No need to trouble yourself.
All right. No, here, have some... What's wrong, Lady?
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh, you didn't know oh.
Apologies.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm...
All right.
The Janus...
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
She's moving so fast, it's so cute.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
It's funny. Mightios said that those bridges were built that way because they were people who were unhappy. They were like prisoners and unhappy with the way that life was going for them, so they didn't build sturdy bridges. They weren't interested.
Stream 4.
But we see those bridges everywhere, and I have questions about that conceptually. I'm like, if that's the case, then why are the bridges all like that?
Finally, the Janus vault is right ahead.
Oh? Core flame of Janus's house here. Vanity's voice echo unanswered. Waiting their destined hour. You've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Janus.
Thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Janus. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
I like that they laugh. The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to the glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil the very existence, thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds a little value. Time decays the heart, the passage shatters the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. One who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods and return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Know my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
She's so pretty.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, look at what she's holding, you buffoon! Take your positions and ready your arms!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you—
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what— do it. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor—
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's...
Oh, this is not a good setup for a fight. Hold that thought, actually. Change my lineup, please. Switch me. Miss me with their shield stuff. Hope everybody's having a chill time. We're just vibing and playing through this game. I'm crying a little bit. This is rough. This is a sad section. None of the other parts of the story have been as sad and like heartfelt as this. It's all been a lot more happy-go-lucky, so I'm a little confused by that sudden change, and I hope it's not too permanent. I was hoping that we would maybe have, like, seen more of what's going on with the others. What is Erda doing? What's happening? You know? Alas. Battle over.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually— That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
When does she split into 1,000? When does that happen?
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
He runs just as fast as we do, and that's kind of funny. Oh, we got ambushed. That's okay. Oh, see, now I'm like, now I should switch to the other. Now I should be in, Acheron. But if we get pushed into another boss fight...
Too slow.
What's in your prescription? Here you go, Master.
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
We have to face... I think I do want to switch to, Acheron just so that we don't have to deal with this. And if we hit a boss fight, we'll just switch back to Fishao, and it'll be fine. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you don't have either of these characters.
Awesome.
It would be rough.
Too slow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah.
That won't do.
I really should, I need to make sure that her is actually buffed properly, though. I need to put more effort into getting her the crit that she needs. Hopefully we'll get that. No,
Never hesitate.
none of my characters are ever as strong as everybody else's, though, too, so like... Crazy amount of dedication to getting your characters as strong as some people have them. Right. Switch back to lightning struck just... Escape should cancel out of that, or whatever. We'll just get rid of all these guys.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
That red-haired woman is...
Just as I thought. Inside.
Does this lead to Okama? Okama?
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Where'd she go? Go.
Long last.
Did you just get fast? Go faster than us and skip forward? Oh, okay, hold that thought. Pressing the wrong buttons. All of the wrong buttons have been pressed. I don't know what that is. A lion, even.
A creature of the holy city guards. But
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been... Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Fallen Titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand.
Okay. Does this thing also have shield? No shield. This might not have been the right... No. I don't know what the right move would have been. This is like the opposite of the Night Horse. It's the light line. Oh, the Night Horse is also here. Did I really do that? Set it to auto.
hesitate. That won't do. Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
He'll shield us and we'll be fine. Wait, why is he on this? Oh, is he on this team because it was so damaging? They were so damaging to us? I believe that's why he's here. I think originally it was Robin that was on this team for damage.
No, that's better.
But, I will accept
Fearless knows not fear.
somebody as strong as him. What is his name again? I forget. The only way to remember these things is to check the names every so often, right? I can't look. Check that? Oh. Awful already.
Is that all?
Show me what you can.
The card, that's his name.
Never hesitate.
The card. That's no big deal.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Everybody's got shield. Why does his shield give so much less? Oh no, wait, no, it did give full to March. Okay. I was like, why did it give less to March? It was just an illusion because her health was very low. Beilu, it looks like it gives her less, but that's because Beilu has a ludicrous amount of health compared to everybody else, because that's like her main stat.
Victory is
Beilu yet? I don't know if I finished building Beilu. I really should do that. For the sake of just having her done. And then I think her stats for her gear would be increased health. Is there gonna be another boss fight in this section of the story? Is it gonna go even crazier? Are we gonna meet the dark guy again? Or
never hesitate. I won't do.
Oh, I get it.
wish we had a healer right now.
Forever triumphant.
Fine.
Victory is inevitable.
Healer's still up. Heals everybody, everyone's good. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal everybody again.
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome! Shing! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Watch this.
A will forged in ice never
We're
falters.
totally fine because we've got our shield boy. He's not fully built at all either. He's like loosely held together by tuck and string. And dreams.
Victory is inevitable.
Repeat that.
This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream.
Dream well, Yanis.
I can't stay here much longer.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, why are we in watercolor? Oh no, why is this so pretty?
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment?
If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic again.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Aww.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget.
I really like this watercolor painting. This is really pretty.
Each
Can you
one of us
imagine
has
this
never
animated,
failed
though?
to remember.
Even like animatic animated. Like they had a little bit, she turned around, right? That was really cool.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Is the west wind coming from the west or wind heading towards the west? Ganopoulos Flammalion Truos bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and become a demigod of Janus. He traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Amphorius. After a century of arduous journeying, in the month of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began. After a century? She really has just been slowly losing pieces of herself that she loves over and over again, slowly.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
I'm not crying.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oh no.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. Let me tell you all about it when I see you again.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow.
Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm.
That is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only
That's
be
weird.
resolved
That was a
by
weird
our future
sentence that she said.
selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak.
I think that is the sentiment that they were
The
going for,
hesitant
though,
part
so I
of
get
us
it.
will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear.
That's really pretty.
Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy.
Only been a century?
Beckoning the
or-
morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Finally back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? Want to chat, Vieira? Really pretty scene, but it's usual to see Mem isn't with you. But Mem rest. They're inside the ball. I also think of them as a Pokemon. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oronix's core flame on behalf of the Crisis heirs? I personally am worried about it. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that the Trailblaze can't evade. You'd be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more than that is you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to weigh it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Where were you earlier? Thanks, bro. By the way, I got held up by the two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Turan's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers from the Council Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on the radar for a while. They only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okema to our relationship with Crisis heirs. They even asked what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush most of their questions off, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Are they the bad guys? I'm not ready to label them as good or bad, but their conduct is certainly irritating. That's usually how I determine if somebody's a bad guy. On second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now, weather's the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. What's going on? Something wrong, Danha? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. We're not gonna talk about that? Are we caught up?
And so, this long day
They just had to remind us that
for
March is
Alchema.
frozen and they're not gonna talk about it? Really? Okay.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells.
Flame chase,
yet-
trailblaze. The same journey. The
No
same
one
picture.
back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
What is going on here? What is this supposed to be? Oak? It looks like hair. There's no way that's not. Is that like a... Is that a person? Wait, are they're holding... It is a person. This is the head, this is the face, that's the nose right there, that's their mouth. Is this Trailblazer? Supposed to be Vieira?
even little gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
What?
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
Game over, it's over after
It's
this.
far heavier than life itself.
What?
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass.
You can't just tell me that you killed
At the
me.
Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
What? What? They need to stop doing this baloney. You can't just tell me that I'm gonna die in the next episode. Or am already dead? Is this how they are attempting to deal with the problem of not having impact with their storytelling? Is by saying, oh, you actually are just dead already, and there's nothing you can do about it? Like, what's gonna happen is we're probably gonna find Death and bring them back to Cass so that Cass can finally be their whole self again. That's what's gonna happen. That'll be interesting. But okay, game. Check Janus Steed, buy the little Chimera. Buy? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, okay. I wish we had a claim all button here. And I've completed all of every single one of the Rail Under the Stars quests have been completed. These, not so much. I don't know if you're still here, Rat, but how do you feel about the game telling us that we're literally going to die in the next episode or whatever, and then just not... That's it? I hate that. That's horrible. Hunter. Good news of bed. Yep. Walk. Of the that time we got okay. Good thing we crushed them all. If you can crush it, and then hung too. Even though we made it through everything, seeing Trivia's memories left me with more questions. A person alone will witness the miracle doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become a demigod even after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphorius' future, probably. Powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost, after all. Should have asked Mighty about his reasons before he left, but now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Where did we get that? Like, is that just us sending photos? It almost feels like it. It's like, where are we getting these emotes? How many times have we died and not actually died? True. But how many times has the game killed us and left it on a cliffhanger? I don't think it's killed us and left it on a cliffhanger, has it? We've been stabbed straight through the heart, and we witnessed it by an icicle, and we turned the icicle into a sword and pulled it out of us, and then used it to kick the baddies behind. But, like, that wasn't, like, cut off, you know? That didn't just happen. There was... I mean, maybe it was, but that would have been bad if it was. I would be very unhappy if they're like, and you died. see you guys next time for the boss fight. Like, you know, like that wouldn't make any sense, right? This is that thing again where they're trying to have impact, but they don't have the built-up potential to have impact. Even though they killed Brienne, that was sad, but that was like a very small piece of the puzzle of having impact in storytelling. And being like, you're gonna die too. How many Trailblazers who are playing this game are like, yeah, right, sure we are. Again? Really? We're gonna die again? Why? What's going on? We Are Simply Built Different is incredibly accurate when it comes to the Trailblazer. We've got a Stellaron inside of us. I'm not convinced we can die, to be honest. Like, I've always felt that the thing that is going to kill us specifically, if anything kills us at all, is Nanook. And only Nanook. Nobody else has that kind of power. No cap. All facts. Printer's broken. I'm gonna sneak a peek. Okay, just do this. I'm not gonna read it, I don't think. Look faster than it goes. Does space work?
His year.
Does. Cool. That's less loud. Literally, the Stellaron lets you get out of dying forever and ever.
Apart.
I hope that someday in the story we meet, what's his name? Elio? And that's like literally his reasoning is he's like, the universe really, really needed a, what is it called? When it's like a plot relevant, like not plot relevant, but a plot, not a plot hole, a plot convenience that lets you just get out of all of the problems. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember the word. He's gonna be like, yeah, that's you. That was what we put the Stellaron into you so that you could just ignore all of the realities of life and just cut straight to the chase. Deus Ex Machina. I knew it had something to do with, Nier Automata. Deus Ex Machina. Up in a draw. Power endurance strategy. That's where Mightymost excels. Ganon is more balanced and well-rounded, more focused on technique. And he's also really lucky. Too close to call. Why are we talking? Do I not have another one of the things? Me trying to move forward with things. Which translates to God from a machine. What is this? What is this? Wait, what is this a picture of? Rapture? A village? I see a person upside down. This is one of those clever optical illusion looking things, I think. We're gonna get to the end of this and realize that this was all like some kind of dream memory thing and we were never really in any danger.
This person...
Keep... Grove of Epiphany. Clear-headed teacher, leading lost students. He rarely guides or teaches apart from gifting a single thing. Often proves to be more valuable than gold. Is this guy a guy that we can play as? I think it is.
Miracle. Magic.
I wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. Upside down. We have... Oh wait. 4, 6... We have 6 flame chasers on the circle now. There's gonna be 2 more full updates to this, aren't there? Why is this fixing? A new companion, the one that looks like a scholar of some kind? Magical guy. Magical boy? Trying to make me laugh, right? Magical. I'll just play along. TV? Oh. That one is a magician. He always seems opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy of all else except me. What do you think is the relationship between Anixa and us? Meal buddies. Are you hungry or something? Always. Ideally, LEG is completely different. When it comes to stubbornness, he's strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglia even permits the Crisis Heir to study under Anixa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree with that, at least. I don't know about that. It'd be so funny if they pulled the Dream World thing twice in a row. It was all a memory. At the very end, Miss Swan shows up and pulls us out of it like, whoops, sorry guys, it was all just a memory. I'll be taking all of those memories, thank you very much. That's it, Rad. Herta shows up with her mirror, realizes what has happened, uses the mirror to capture another member of the Recollection Garden, and is like, listen here, you little crazy people, stop messing with my friends, I swear to dog. Absolutely is just like, now, get them out of there. I can't believe they didn't show us anything that's going on outside. I wanted to see what Herta was doing. I wanted to see how March is doing. I want to know a little bit more about what's happening there. I could have used less of what was going on in this story. It's like they're showing us the disinteresting part for some reason, which is a little weird. What? Why do I have options? Oh, I want to know more about Treaty, obviously. Does this make us, are we a memo keeper, or is Mem the memo keeper and we're just along for the ride? Like... Are we actually going to become a Crisis Heir? Is it going to kill us? What's Dan going to say about this? Can I say no? We get to the next,
Miss up. We will run.
We get to the next chapter, and they're like, so you want to do this trial? And Trailblazer is like, absolutely not. I know that the devs want to kill me, so no, I do not want to do the trial. No, absolutely not. And everyone's like, go on, do the trial now. And we're like, I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. That could be really funny. When you walk away, you won't hear me say. Yeah. Gosh, I love Trubio so much. She's so cute and sweet. I really hope she gets a good ending at the end of this. I'm assuming that one person getting to experience the miracle, she is the one person, and the prophecy was specifically about her, right? Rather than everyone else, and that plenty of other people will get to experience the miracle. It's just that out of all of herselves, she will be the only one, which doesn't make sense, but it does make sense at the same time. Why? Did I already I've already wrote? Can I not go again? This stuff, like, because it was this stuff, we already saw it? Like, I don't... little confused.
Lady of...
We've already had so much writing. We've literally had 9 hours of exposition. I don't know why. Like, they went ham on the writing and writing a really ornate story. Also, this music sounds similar to Penacony, so maybe it is a dream.
And the his...
No one ever dares to anger the man. Because he's not a man. He's just anger incarnate. Why all those chains coming out of Castro Camus? Weird. He's just chilling on a red throne in the middle of Castro Cremus now, though? Like... Paths have been lit. Anyway, we get rewards out of this, right? All the stories are really, really old, but I haven't had enough of them yet. How old are you? I forgot, it doesn't matter. How do I know what gift to get you? Can't you just make something up? So happy that the moment I stepped into this world I met you. This way, every moment of my life will be recorded by you. If you ever write a book about me, it'll be a thick one. What is there for us to talk about if I already know everything? But my past is a crushing weight shrouding in darkness. There's no way I could remember everything. That'd make me even happier. It means that there are so many moments worth treasuring that you can't keep track of them all. Oh, that was a good ending. I think we got some stuff. Didn't get as much stuff as I thought we would get. Is that it? Uh-oh. Have we done all of the Edelons for her? We haven't yet, probably, right? We can switch into... Switching for the moment so that I can go to the Edelons. Did we do the Edelons already? Oh, we did. We have done all the Edelons somehow. I really need them to stop having that pop-up. This needs to be more seamless for switching. I hate switching because of that. I wish that I could just I could have 4 trailblazers, have them all in separate teams, and you just can't use them at the same time kind of thing. Oh well. Oh, for Edelons? Yes, we do. For traces, though. Interesting. I forget. Is Trailblazer Remembrance supposed to be on Herta's team? Not the teams. Oh, we need to go do... I'll probably do the... Maybe... I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll try the Divergent Universe stuff tomorrow? I don't know. Team lineups. Maybe we'll look at all this stuff later. I don't know. Ice Struck does have Vera on it, and I'm going to assume that's because it's supposed to be Remembrance. If we replaced her with Tribby, is that good? Obviously, Tribby ain't built for nothing, but... Oh, we don't have a light cone either. Oh boy. Increases crit if you're on the same path. That Ed. Your edition, your edition. Does it have if requires attack. 2 or more characters follow the same path, then these characters' crit damage increases. This would increase Herta's crit? Would that not be good, or would that not matter? Would that be good? By 16%? Or would we rather... I don't know if I have anything better. And we'll nervously equip this, I guess, for the moment. That's not ideal, since she's on Harmony's path. That would be good for, like... Wouldn't be a bad thing for, like, Herta to have, maybe. Not the Herta. Little Herta. What does Little Herta have, anyway? Oh, but that's on Path of Erudition. This is Path of Harmony, so that'll never work. This would be good for a Harmony build, team build, I guess. What is even supposed to be equipped? Data's being compiled. We'll find out some other day. I guess we can't even really start to build her because we don't have the data yet. The game say. Stuff. What are you up to? What do you mean? I've just been yapping the entire time. I've told you exactly what I'm doing this entire time. Red's not listening to me, oh no. I'm just looking at the team builds for Herta's team, and I think we were saying we would put Tribby on Herta's team. I think I would want to build Tribby, because I hate that Trailblazer is important for Firefly, and I hate how you have to switch them, and when you switch them in one place, it switches them everywhere. So I'd rather just leave Trailblazer on Firefly's team and put Tribby on Herta's team instead. I think we said that Tribby works for Herta. Had to step away, Solly. No worries. I'm just giving you crap. I'm just messing. I was trying to figure out what to do with Tribby, and I realized that we don't have a lot to go off of yet. I didn't know what light cone to give her. I was bouncing around the idea of using March's Poised to Bloom as a harmony. Wait a second. Wait a second. Not to like break the wall or anything. This is a harmony light cone? Shouldn't it be a hunt light cone? Anyway, that's besides the point. But like this, it's really pretty. Sure about it being harmony. HP, and if you're building Tribby, then you just want to have HP and crit stats. That's valid. We'll worry about that in like a week when we have. I still haven't finished. I still need to work on Herta, but I guess if I want to use Herta right off the rip at some point, we definitely need to make Tribby not fall apart instantly, huh? Because it doesn't have any of the things at all. Like, it doesn't even have system-based down there. Go get some of these. Can't just go and get this? Save file. Ah. We have to do... Okay. The Remembrance Path Battle Pass Light Cone has Fei Xiao on it. These things make no sense. Well, at least it's not just me that thinks so. I think they're just supposed to be trading cards in universe, right? Something like a trading card.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
That's cool. Alright, this will probably come... I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll come back and play this. Do this part. For now, I'm gonna go and, like, snack on something. I was having Fritos and salsa and sour cream yesterday, and that was pretty good. We'll have more of that. Hit the snooze on our incoming ad break. and Twitch is gonna get mad at me for snoozing another one, and we won't have that option later. If they stopped giving me bad ad breaks at the worst freaking times, like me trying to raid somebody Twitch, how about an ad break? Oh, they added new orbs? When are you going to 100% complete the new simulated universe? Ha 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 ha. I haven't completed the ones that they haven't wiped away. What makes you think I'm completing any of the new ones ever? That's not happening. I could have maybe done more with the last one. But, like, because you at least got somewhere with it, but it just takes so freaking long. If you sped up everything, like, I don't know, maybe if I just skipped through everything and, like, I don't know the best way to go about it. I just want to skip through as much of it as possible, and it still takes, like, 30 minutes. And you're just like, I don't want to spend 3 hours just to grind 5 levels, right? You can follow build guides? It was never... See, that's the thing, though. The simulated universe, the reason I didn't complete the last one, the human comedy, wasn't because I couldn't blast through it. I had no trouble beating it. I beat it every single time. We didn't have issues. We could make Firefly super overpowered easily. It was super easy. It just took forever. Not because of, like, Firefly took a long time to beat people up. That wasn't the issue either. We ended battles pretty quickly. It's just the amount of stuff you have to go through, and you have to kind of pay attention and not mess things up. It's just annoying. Really annoying. If I could search characters based on new, that would be kind of cool. I don't think I can do that. You know, there's 69 characters in the roster currently, including characters who haven't been added, like in AXA. So I guess for the next 3.2 update, they'll have 69 characters. That's a nice number. Anyway, let's go to Twitch and see who's streaming. Buddy's streaming? Playing the... I don't know what I want to watch. Crucible's playing Star Rail. Want to raid into Crucible? I don't even... Where is he? He's still doing the story? He is still doing the story. He's playing The Sims. Oh. Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that that's okay. This guy's playing, Author Blues is playing more Mario. I find that to be quite comforting. Mouse is playing Long Winter, but I can't raid Mouse. I hate trying to figure out who to raid. I'm just gonna send you guys over to Author Blues. I have caps lock on. That means that probably won't work. Let's fix that. Spell his name right? Not capital. I don't know if that matters. But, I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow on Thursday, and we'll continue playing games, and maybe we'll do more of this, and we'll go through the simulated universe that they've set up and see what's going on. You know, I probably could beat, I don't know, the problem with some of the problems, like the reason I didn't do Herta's, like, final part of her simulated section of the universe was because it felt like I needed to min-max stuff, and I couldn't be bothered to read through all of this stuff and determine what I needed to do. Anyway, I'm gonna send you all over to Author Blues. He's playing a bunch of Mario ROM hacks, and it's like a competition, and he's judging them. And they're really cool and nifty, and some of them are really goofy, and I've enjoyed watching them, so I'm going to send you all over there, and I'm going to watch it myself, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I love you guys! Hope you all have a fantastic evening, okay? Gonna go on a raid. Gonna go on a raid. Gonna go on a raid. Hope you all have a good evening. I love you all a lot. Hope you all stay safe out there and take care of yourselves. Remember that you matter and that I care about you, and I really appreciate seeing you guys all in chat. And if you ever need somebody to be like, hey, I like you, I appreciate you, just come by and say hi. I love seeing you guys. Stay safe out there, and don't forget that you matter, you know? Everybody have a good night, okay? Next, drink your drinks, stay hydrated. Bye! Good night! Bye! Love you guys! Night!